Hello, hello, hello everyone. Welcome one, welcome all. Welcome back to our Wednesday afternoon live stream. Hope you guys have had a great time so far. A great start to your week. Because we are just, we're going to be making it just a little bit more exciting, as today we're going to be playing some forts. And also fronts. Thank you one and all for stopping by so early as we're just getting started here. Welcome in, welcome all. How you guys doing today? The lobby is up for those looking to join. Hello there, Onyx, Fahrenheit, TTC, Tamaz, Carrie, Ant Tank. Magma cannons, those are an option, yes. How's everyone going? You can lurk while cooking baked root vegetables with bacon bits and freshly ground black pepper. Now that sounds like the kind of thing I want in my life. Delicious, delicious vegetables. Bacon flavored vegetables. It's my favorite. Am I participating in the tournament? I am not participating, but I'm looking to learn and practice more so I can be on the spot with the commentary. What are your thoughts on the magma cannons? How good are they with Scattershot and Firebird? They're very... Firebird, I think they're not particularly amazing with. They already ignite things. I'd rather have other commanders. Let's say Hurricane, for example. But the magma cannons are incredibly strong. The TTC? Yeah. We'll be starting out with a couple rounds of vanilla forts before jumping into fronts. And then we'll be doing fronts for most of the day. I do like the magma cannons. My overall thoughts on the magma cannons are that they are a wonderful addition. They are like a perfect follow-up to 20 mils, but in a way that doesn't invalidate the existence of the 20 mils. Like I guess they're the perfect complement and follow-up. Like you want 20 mils, and then you want 20 mils and magma cannons. You want both at the same time. But like you start with 20 mils, and then you hit them with 20 mils and magma cannons. Like it's very good. I like them. I think they're a great addition. Just woke up an hour ago. Oh my, that's well, everyone's at a different time zone. Horizontal space laser cheese, tempting, very tempting, and is in fact an option. All right, let's do this. Feels like the magma and the 20 mil are a 1-2 punch. Exactly. And it also feels like each one is weaker without the other. As in, if you have magmas but no 20s, that it's just weaker than magmas plus 20s. You could do some Star Wars Zero Company when it comes out next weekish. I'll be keeping an eye on it. I doubt I'll be doing content on it. I doubt I'll be doing content on it, but that is, I'll be keeping an eye on it. Zero Company, I mean, it's got a lot of things on it that make me squeamish about covering it. Does look really good. Yeah, I mean, look, it's published by EA, and like it's okay. I'm sorry. It's going to look good, I'm sure. I don't doubt the graphical fidelity of it. I really don't doubt the graphical fidelity of it. Not even a little bit. They've improved your biggest issue with the new update in Helldivers. Oh? And which one is that? The Illuminate actually feels like a faction now? Good. It's about time. Long past due. What are my thoughts on Zero Space? I like Zero Space and I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Devs who make it, you trust the guys who made XCOM and Marvel Midnight Suns. I haven't followed the studio enough to have a strong opinion on that. The thing about dev studios is that dev studios change the people within them, and it's the people within them that are the ones who do the actual work, who are good at what they do. So I'm always cautious. I tend to follow developers rather than development studios, although I don't fault someone for following the studio, because it's kind of hard to keep track of individual developers. They don't exactly talk about when they're moving around all that much. But something like with whole Vance Zampetta, like that was, you know, if he's on a project, you know, that's gonna be a good one. A solemn topic there for a moment. But I'm just between the Star Wars IP right now being a bit restricted, EA being EA, I find it unlikely that we're going to be getting some great content out of the Star Wars IP right now, at least as far as games go. Hello there, Teto. Usually the devs are the what is it called, the publisher that forces bad changes. Yes, that is a thing. It is a big thing. So, we'll see how it goes. I'm not hyped nor looking forward to the new Star Wars game. But I am aware it exists, and we'll see how it goes. I'll just be keeping an eye on it. I don't see anyone prepared for what I'm about to do here. Did I? That is trim. Standard cannon from on high. Good. I mean, it's down. Target annihilated. cannons are going to get annoying. Very quickly. Rude. And nailed it. There we go. We have it. No, that's just quit. The player who was originally annihilated by the space laser left the game. Unfortunate. Let's get this going. I've definitely inspired some hatred from the opponents here. That is something I don't blame them. Alright, these guys really like slamming me with this stuff, don't they? Just do this just to help mitigate. It's the same people? Well, it's a little bit more hopeful, I suppose. Oh, teammate down. We missed. They have so many cannons, guys. They just have so many cannons. A solid hit. Just keep going. All right. I'm not detecting a lot of firepower coming out from the team's side of the world. That's a solid hit. Good job. Alright, what are we seeing here? That reeks of flak. Alright, well, that's a nasty door snipe. That is unfortunate. Guys, it's a problem. I still have all the tech, but I've lost a majority of everything else. Alright, that sounds like we're getting some firepower on the board. Good job, team. I would like to get this back. Ooh, boy, it's getting a little close here. Guys, come on. Come on, guys. You gotta fight back. You could do it. I believe in you. It's a problem. It's a big problem. It's a real big problem. Got some solid hits in there. He's definitely going to start aiming below the waterline, so I'm going to have to be careful of that. Is that 3 cannons? It's 3 cannons. My dude, you gotta be firing. Oh no. It's happening again, guys. This time it's not a door snipe, it's just there's not enough armor. There's just too much damage output incoming. Yep. That's like 9 cannons. Ooh. And we have no one firing back. Oh dear. Is there anything about the new weapons that you feel is blatantly overpowered? No. Do you think there should be a special ammo for the deck launcher for the Rods of God? Like an improved version of it to counter the cost? Explosion in the wrong spot? Yes. If only, if only. From Galactic Racer and Zero Company looks so far, you're optimistic. I mean, all I'm saying is that I'm gonna be waiting and seeing. Oh well, those shells are a little short. Hello there, Black Starlight. Welcome in. So anything, let's see here. Another news, the engineering genius that is happening in the Sandy Street Discord is nuts. Oh, I believe it, yes. I absolutely believe it. I haven't looked into the Discord, but I can imagine every time it had the experience of you stream the game, the people come out of the woodwork. Where does this ball go? Well, that's better aimed. It's much better aimed. Is it enough? Not enough to snap him, but it's close. Need like 1% further out. Where does that portal go? Nowhere now, correct. he needs to not be trying to reactivate those portals. Portals are expensive and will not save him here. They will do nothing. They are a liability. Do rods work well on built maps? Yes, very. Oh dear. Is it good? That looks like it might have just been a refire. It was just a refire and fell short. Unfortunate. Change of subject. What's your opinion on the proper use of AI? I can only speak from a software dev side of things. That's what I have some good experience in. But in my estimation, the proper, or should I say something along the lines of optimal use of AI is going to come from automating the mundane. Like a compiler, but again. These will be cases like having the AI do something like create a basic, I don't know, like an HTTP API call function. It's like I don't want to have to create another function and all it does is just open a connection to a specific API. Like I don't need that again. I don't need to do that again. I don't need to copy paste that from Stack Overflow or somewhere else or my own personal iteration every single time. Like, I'm sorry, it's just not necessary. Like, that's just but for software dev, being able to augment, and should I say describe it as automating the basics of it, is I think the proper use, at least in terms of software development. I don't feel comfortable speaking outside of that particular line. Never understood the squirrel icon on the pink weapon. That is the squirrel. It hacks nearby missiles and like swarm missiles and warheads and makes them follow the squirrel. You're personally more surprised, concerned about the data centers and flock cameras suddenly appearing everywhere? Yes. Flock cameras especially. And like, as a concept, I don't mind flock cameras. But, I'm gonna be honest, I don't trust the powers that be with the flock cameras. Not even a little bit. put you here. Hello, fellow internet denizens. Yes. Hello there. How you doing today? He's in surveillance state. Yeah. Things get a bit questionable. You can get a bit questionable real quick. Set up here. 8. There's a hefty chunk of anti-air on the board. You'd love to see it. Anti-air. Good job, team. I'm proud of you already. I need to not be spending on. Here. There we go. Some engineering CAD software, like SolidWorks, is implementing AI to help with repetitive tasks, like placing hundreds of bolts in an assembly so that engineers don't have to spend the time doing it themselves. Now, that's the kind of thing I can get behind. Obviously, it raises questions like whether or not it's consistently able to do that, but that is a real question that can be asked. AI has to be good enough to do those kinds of things, which, let's be honest here, I don't think we're there yet, but that is the kind of thing that is that AI is quite good at, and I think is the appropriate use case for it. When it comes to something like software dev, it's a little bit easier to do, because the consequence of code being wrong is well, you have to run it again. I really could use some more anti-air around these parts, guys. Guys, come on. Any amount of defense, please. Why are you like this? Didn't get through. Ooh, and the buzzsaws are coming out now. At least the mortars have stopped, but I hear other concerning things, like more cannons. Also, EMPs, which are absolutely a problem. Yeah, that's an issue. Now the mortars come back. Hit something. Oh, I hit the magna beam. Oh, nice. Bad. That's a door snipe. Good job. I'm saying that as if I'm not just congratulating myself. It's not necessary. Stability tech is keeping us alive here. That's an expensive repair bill, that one. I'm no longer using anti-portal options, but that probably just means that I don't have any portals as opposed to anything else. I need this active before I can do portals. The stability tech is carrying us right now. Literally. Holding us up. Alright, I gotta get risky with this. I don't even have the money for bracing. Oh, I didn't get it. Yep. That was going to happen eventually. Simply out of cash. And that's it. Oof. If only, if only. I fired back, I did some damage, I tried, it wasn't close to breaking anyone in particular, but I damaged them. Actually, I think so. It looks like I kind of almost got this guy, but realistically, we had 2 players on the team that exploded without participating. They went down to a single cannon shell apiece. Like, you can't do that. Like, that's not... It was a 2v4. It was always going to be the outcome. I did what I could to delay, to give top teammate the best opportunity. And, I mean, he's making some work. He's getting some work done. I'm proud of him. No, you hit your core? Unfortunate. I mean, it just comes to practice. We can do a replay to see what there's what specifically happened. Yeah, not quite on that one. You'd have to aim that through these little sandbags, which you could do. So the cannon stack is doing real work there. Is that man building an accelerator? That man's building an accelerator. Well, okay. Celebratory rocket salute, yes. Yeah, they had EMPs ready. They just didn't. They didn't need to fire them at me because I didn't have return to senders. As scary as this is, I would be ignoring this player. Target this guy. Or even this guy. This guy's on the cusp of collapse for sure. This guy, yeah, I mean, he's dangerous, but his DPS is a little low. This guy is the most vulnerable to death, but he's also the least impactful right now. I believe in you, teammate. You could do this. You have real weapons. Multiple forge critters alive at once. I mean, it's not the first time. It's a fairly regular occurrence. Oh, beautiful return to sender. Ignites the guy. Yeah. I do think that final teammate here does need to focus fire on a specific guy as opposed to jumping around. Just pick one and go with it. This would be a good target. This would be a good target. There you go. This, I mean, I just don't think it's worth. It's getting a mortar accelerator, which is hilarious to me. I approve. I approve a lot. Solid hits. Beautiful hits. Return to sender working. The anti-air online. Did you run out of power? You ran out of power. My question is, where does this port... Okay, so there it is. Wow, the accelerator actually hit. That's terrifying. Oh, yes. Oh, that is it. Oh my god, he gets the double. Wow. That's what I was talking about. That guy's on the cusp of collapse there. Holy smokes. Well played. Alright. Now you've just got to rain those cannons down from on high. You already have this guy in your sights. You can do it. Oh no. No. Oh, he concedes because he has to go to dinner. Ah, what a way to go. What a way to go. Well, okay. So, this we knew was, you know, a problem for everyone involved. Looks like he was just trying to see how tall they can stack without trying to actually win the game, which is fair. Honestly, if he had been able to fire this many cannons, like he straight up cannot fire this many cannons. He just does not have the energy, the eco to do that. So he's got way more cannons than he can sustain. There's no point, there's no practical point. There's no reason to have this many cannons. He just wanted them. And it meant that he was vulnerable to things such as this coming buzzsaw. Which caused it all to come crumbling down. And also crash onto the teammate. Fruit juice here is just having a good time, I approve. Now, I did want to scroll back and see these as to what happened here. This just looks like a player who doesn't... Oh, did he do that twice? Oh no, it's past cannon o'clock, he's got exposed cannons. Well, this would explain what happened here. Most of his cannon rounds got RTS, they did. But he just has exposed weapons that got shot. It happens. You can't be doing that. Then he does it again. And, kaboom happens. Dinner with the ultimate weapon, yes. Then what happened here? Oh. I see what happened here. That's gonna go straight to the core. Yeah. There's just a strut of armor in front of the core. And that's about it. So the cannon just goes, cuts through a piece of strut here, and it tags the core. Yeah. Balanced teams? Yeah, totally balanced teams. That's gonna happen. Alright. Squirrel's Peak, you know what? Screw it, let's do it. Alright. You see where you sniped his Magna Beam? Yeah, I mean... already closed out of it. It's gone forever. No one will ever know. He probably would have won that. Honestly, yeah, there's a very good chance he would have won that if he had just stayed in. Like, yeah, I think he had the advantage at that stage of the game. Will there be some TCM later? I don't know there, Mia. I don't know. Let's do this. Right, and we're off. Ta-da! Looks like we have an AFK on the team, which is unfortunate. I mean, they're not AFK, they built a bunch of doors. Okay. Yes. Nuisance. It is me, the nuisance. I am here. That sandbag really... Okay. Ha! I got it above the sandbag and below the second sandbag. Ha! Well, I don't know, I expected that one to go. I saw you build something there, friend. Don't know what it was, but I saw it. And man already has a shotgun on the board? Excuse me? Multiple shotguns on the board? Alright, okay. I am trying so hard to fire this stuff. That is not happening. Alright, well, unfortunate. Give him a moment to return. Welcome back. T-Man still on 14 specialty today. Yes! I have no idea what it is, actually. I'll get back to you when it's no longer face-meltingly hot. Let me get back to you on that one. Man didn't even have doors on his stuff. That explains a little bit, actually, as to how I got it out so fast. Okay. And the shotguns, I mean, they work. They work. I need to get this first. problem is that there's now a very angry bunch of, my god. There are no weapons on the team. And there's a bunch of nukes incoming. Which is gonna do this. Yeah, that's bad. I have invisible amounts of HP. Cannon tossing in regular play. Look, regular play is a strong word, alright? Like, there's only one player participating in the activities here. Realistically, they can do whatever they want. And you know, they are doing whatever they want. Which is fine. Because honestly, they're having a good time. Yeah. Didn't quite get it that time, friend. Okay. Well, hello there. Ajima coming in with the Prime Gaming. Congratulations, friend. You've gained access to all the beautiful emotes here on the channel as well as on the Discord. Glad you enjoyed. Welcome to the party. I don't think there's a world in which I land this shot, is there? Oh, there is. Nice. Alright, well... Oh, wow. Did not expect. Bit of a collapse there. I don't foresee me coming out of this one. Yeah, that just went straight to the backside. It would underneath. Well, the enemy collapsing themselves out of the game. Mostly. Looks like we do have somewhat of a chance, I say. Not really. Do it. Do it. He's trying. Honestly, I would probably have annihilated this. He's trying to make it across. We still have the players trying to toss weaponry across. So close, so far away. The thing is, those missiles are extremely likely to make it across, and that's a lot of damage. Oh. Any new favorite? I'm kind of basic. I'm partial to something like lavender with honey. It's real basic things. Chamomile. I'm a fiend for some good chamomile. Well, I mean, he got the howitzer toss across. It cost him the fort. But that might have given this guy an opportunity to connect over there, which would be hilarious. If you could build that up. You'd have to build up a little taller, but you could totally do it. Lavender syrup? That's a vibe right there. Not a peppermint kind of guy? Nah. Uh-oh. It's backwards. That could have been so much worse for them. Better for us. I still think it's funny they're just tossing things at us and getting away with it. I was really hoping that nuke would fly underneath and just warp back over here. That would have been hilarious to me. This core's probably not long for this world. Right now he's just, I don't know what's going on there. Coconut water is so much cooler than tea. It often is, yes. Tea is, you know, hot. Coconut water not notorious for being hot. I think he's friendly fire tossing on purpose. What's going on there? He's like, I'm going to even the odds, which is not appreciated, but... Or maybe he's not trying to do it on purpose. Okay, that has to be on purpose. There's no way. Never you see me losing this map. That happens all the time. This map is very team oriented. If one player doesn't know how to play on an aggressive map, or doesn't know how to play aggressively, then it's a problem for everyone. Because they just, you know, you just don't have a front line or something. You just collapse. Lavender and honey tea today. delicious, yes. What's that guy doing fishing? I'm pretty certain he's trying to team kill. But he's also just having fun with it at this point, doing whatever he wants. I don't know what's going on there anymore. That's an EMP beam. Did not expect. Yeah, I think at this point he's tired of dropping cannons on his teammates and is now going to just be firing at them directly. They're clear. So, for the record, this is usually ban-worthy behavior. However, these guys know each other, are part of the same group, and are actively talking at each other while doing this. So while I find it a little bit off-putting that they are delaying the inevitable like this, I'm not going to be banning them for it. As much as this is typically ban-worthy behavior. Feels like watching two noobs collide, but their weird tactics counter each other. Something like that, yes. Bronze League forts. No, there's just cannons that can't fire at each other, but instead just firing downwards. It's like a race to see who can eliminate the bottom fort first, while the everyone else gets in the way. Honestly, with those nukes going away from the bottom, Team 1's kind of they're not his cannons aren't even defended. They don't have anything on them anymore. They're just choosing not to shoot at each other. It's definitely intentional. It's been definitely intentional for a long time there, Red Law. Yes, it is intentional. That's why I was mentioning. How long is this gonna last? I don't know. I might have to step in here after a couple minutes. I'll give them a few more minutes. They're having fun. Can you build a trebuchet in forts? Kinda, sorta, not really. You can't build a proper trebuchet, but you can build catapult-like things. I guarantee one of them in VC is going $10 PayPal if you take him out. Yes. Oh, that's a heavy hit. Oh, whoa! Did you see that throw from on top? Man managed to drop a magna beam and hit the dude's core with it. He's just gonna do it with the howitzer. He's gonna do the same thing but with the howitzer now. Howitzer's a little bit heavier, so they don't swing the same way. Cannon toss TK raise, yes. Yes. poor bottom base is like, oh no. Oh, he gets it. Well, that's one fort down. God, this is such a wild experience. The loser wins the game? I think so. I think that's how that works, right? This isn't team 1 versus team 2, it's top versus bottom. Yes. Single buzz side is too much work. Yes, but then we wouldn't get the glory that is whatever is happening here. Just top trying to take over bottom. And winning. We're someone buzz saw top right now. It would be satisfying, that much I must say. But it seems on the right side, the top players have managed to completely encapsulate the bottom ones. Like straight lock them in. They've tried to fight. Holy smokes, this man. I didn't realize this happened. This happens. You have to have both happening at the same time in order for this to happen. Like, that's just too much. Buzzsaws are going. Oh no. Now my question is, what does Team 1 do? Because they clearly won the top versus bottom war, at least on their half of the world. Are they going to start helping against bottom on the other half? You might, I'm going to be honest here. You just might. Oh, he's trying to get over here. This top wants this bottom section as well. That's funny. That is so funny. Oh, he's gonna get it too. You got this. I believe in you. Oh, he touched it. You can do it. You touched it once, you can do it again. Oh, well, or not. Denied. Madness. Putting doors everywhere. And now dropping volatile canisters. That's a fun one. In very unique ways to the bottom, yes. Is that a Nighthawk? That is indeed a Nighthawk. No idea how that's gonna work. Request a strategy, 20mm cannon span. Solid maybe. I will see how that goes. I am certainly open to the idea, especially with the magma cannon coming into play. Oh my lord. It's so satisfying. Going to have a cannon swing. Cannon has swung. Top player has made some ground against bottom player here. Connecting this out. Watch this guy put an energy shield here to let it bounce across. Oh, I see what's happening. Well, red has claimed every piece of this map except for this core, who can now do nothing. We have some kind of unusual contraption being built. It's exciting and boring at the same time. Yes, I think I would have to tell them to wrap it up here. The world is yours. Yes. He's still trying to eliminate this core. He's trying to recreate the strength of the other player. The sideways among us. Ah, I see it. It's sideways. Mogus on top. Oh lord, don't. Why are you like this? There's all that firepower. Yeah. I was gonna say, there's no surviving amount of firepower here. You shouldn't be encouraged. I mean, look, guys, we're having fun over here, alright? It's funny. I'm okay with this. Just as long as it's not stalling out forever. Oh no! Oh, it just keeps collapsing. As he's going for a walk. You know, I'm pretty certain he moved his core over here to make it easier to hit, to eliminate. Unfortunately, Team 2 managed to destroy themselves in the process. He's going to deliver a core to the enemy bottom. Yes. Do it. Destroy the bottom once again. Use your core to do it. I believe in you. Trebuchet the core. Have you seen the core Trebuchet? Like, actually tossing the core across the way is wild. I can't comprehend what's going on. No one can. This is actually going to be a little bit difficult to do, because this is going to swing. If he keeps it... If he re-ropes... Okay, yeah, he's trying to swing upwards. What's going on here? Which I think is the more prudent way of handling this. Whoa, it snapped. He's still trying to swing into here. Like at this point, this player's trying to swing into this one, and this player's trying to swing into this one, while this guy's going on an adventure to see how far across the map he can make it with his core. Got the snag. Core catapult, yes. That is a thing. It was banned from the last Forts Pro League. Well, the Forts Pro League before last. You're confused? The guys are just having fun. Just throwing stuff at each other. He's having a good time. I'll give him another minute or two and then we'll go next. There it goes. He got out! He managed to get his core out from the rear. Alright. That was hilarious. I'm into that. Alright, so that's 3 rounds in this lobby. So what we do is every 3 rounds we recreate the lobby. So we're going to be doing that right now. So if you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity. And for everyone else, make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button. We've got more content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. Excellent. Alright, let's do this. Next up, fronts. I'll do fronts 4v4. And good. All right. This is going to be madness, all of it. So, I typically don't like to do 4v4 fronts because it's just too many people, too many points of failure where something can go wrong. But we're going to give it a try here. We might bring it down to 3v3. But I'm looking forward to doing some fronts. Are people destroy the cores if the game is over? You can still sell off the struts. You can still give some basic commands after the game ends. At least after the core explodes before the end screen comes up. And those commands will still go through even after the end screen comes up. So what you can do is, once the enemy core is destroyed and the round is over, you can still sell off your critical foundation nodes, like, you know, a couple of your stability tech spots. And it takes several seconds for the sell to actually happen. But in that time, you can just kind of zoom out and watch, wait for the end screen to come up, and then just everything suddenly explodes. Now, I did notice that there's some pretty nasty looking errors that came up. Can 20mm spam this round? No, 20mm no longer exist. If you've not seen fronts before, oh, you're in for a treat. I mean, probably in for a treat. There's pretty nasty error messages here, which imply that we might not be in for a treat right now. Might have to redo the lobby or something. You like the building madness? I did. I wasn't expecting it. I was confused for a bit, but I appreciate a good madness every now and again. I gotta say, that one cannon drop that went from top base all the way to the rear lower base, just wrapping around the terrain, that was impressive. I just wanted to be on team 2. Do you need the newest DLC to play fronts? No. In fact, the newest DLC does not work with fronts. In fact, I don't think any of them do. I know you need High Season Moonshot, but not because of the weapons or something of that sort. I don't know why. Fronts, everything, it's literally everything different. Nothing works the same. It's a total overhaul mode. We are going to restart this one, because we got a player who didn't make it. There are API functions locked to those DLCs. That's what I assume, but I have no idea what specific ones would be. I imagine ammo is one of them, like as a concept. But I also know that Fronts does a lot of custom things, including like recreating the UI code-wise to a point where the UI is kinda scuffed. What, the projectile spawn one? Okay, the projectile spawn one, that I didn't know. I'm still surprised that some API calls like that are locked behind DLC. Okay, there's something going wrong here. This was not happening yesterday when I was testing this, and there was an update to fronts, so I think something got broken. We'll see what actually happens. Let us go. Jamming. I saw that you finally applied to a tournament. After all this time. May not be able to play fronts properly. I have no idea. For all I know, the error is meaningless. It didn't stop us from loading into the game, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe, you know, half the weapons are missing or something. Now, what's the map of the world wraps around the other side? I think it's called Loop. I don't remember the name specifically. That's fronts for you. One day it works, the other days it doesn't. Yep. Maybe some projectiles be invisible. Well, that's boring. But maybe. Honestly, I'll be honest. Some of the projectile stuff just straight crashes the game or destroys the frame rate. So maybe things being invisible wouldn't be the worst for playability. Someone knows about forts but never played it. Does it normally take this long to load in? Nope. This is specifically because Fronts is a giant overhaul mod that the Fronts specifically makes it take this long to load. Forts usually is, you know, 5 seconds or something like that. Errors will fix the tournament. Sure. Not every error is breaking or impactful. I'm really concerned because many times the errors are breaking and impactful when they are fronts related. Alright, let's do this. Something I actually don't know for sure is my opening build order. Like, I haven't really changed it, and it stops me from getting EMP'd, but I don't know if that's worth doing. I want to say probably, but I don't know. Like, I actually just don't know. So, just sit here and wait now. Teleporting core? The core can be moved around like any other object. Uh-oh. My dude, no! Saw that one coming. We also get slapped. Alright, so that took some of the... I need these 3 up. Then I'm going to need a 4th. Let's get this going. Let's reconstruct this. Ah, miss. Okay. A little bit of stability tank here, it'll be fine. Alright. Can you dodge shots with that? Yes, absolutely. It's mechanically difficult to do because it's not the fastest thing in the world, but you can absolutely dodge shots with it. Unfortunate that someone has revealed our choice of commander. Alright, so now I need something like this guy here, followed by 1, 2, and one of you here. Did I lose a mine here? It did. It only costs 1, so I can put that back and be fine. Rude. So that actually broke through this, which is unfortunate. No more breakthrough, please. Next up, I would like one of these. One more of these to go with it. I would then like an ammo storage here. Yeah, I see you doing your things. Rude. It's actually not super cheap for him to do that kind of damage. Okay, teammate replaced those already. Alright, so I need... Go 1, 2... 2... 3... Alright. Ammo placed. Let's get you here, for which I need 1, 2, 3. Better. Let's keep building up. Did I? I did. The falling metal pipe sound, not crazy, no. That is, in fact, the true. Alright, let's get some damage done here. I think the game has crashed. Unfortunate. The instant I pulled the trigger, it's all gone. Alright. I went at the error messages were forced, so it would seem, yes. It's still crashing. Could I move my core to the back base? I could move my core to the back base. Yes, I can move it anywhere to which I have connection. Weapon's so strong it broke the game. It really isn't. Everyone in the lobby crashed, or did... Like, was it a full game crash? Or just, you know, crashed back to the lobby? Like, crashed the menu? Because I had a full game crash, like game hang up. Your game crashed. Okay. So that happened the instant I pulled the trigger on the fire laser. I assume it's the fire laser that did it. May not be a good assumption. I'm sure the developer will want to see that. See the crash log. Oh, look at this beautiful crash log here. Oh, there's Burr. There he is. The developer's here. And there's already an update for it. That is probably why he's here. Like, hey. We just had a crash. Updating already. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this crash log is having a time. It's having a bad day. Something's going. Something's a problem here. Something's a big problem here. Well, we'll see if it, we'll see how it works out with the update. Alright, let's give this a try. Let us go. Of course it does gonna come in clutch. Good. Have a good night there, Halcyon. Rest well. I guess I destroyed the opponent's fort. I destroyed something. I think that something was everything. I think it destroyed reality itself. Hello there, Phoenix. How goes the studying? Very well. We have already learned new things, like how to crash the video game. All right. Let us go. I'm actually not seeing those errors anymore, so hopefully, well, we lost one. Darth Putis. Better now than during the tournament. That is unironically the reason why I'm doing this today. Because I can create a bunch of crash dumps and send it off the developer. Like, hey, I played your mod. Things exploded. It was an explosion, and this is what it looked like. Hello there, Save Me. Welcome in to the chat. We are going to restart this to get the fourth player in. Welcome in, fourth player. You are desired. Let us go. Alright, once more into the loading screen. This will take a minute. Or a couple of minutes. Always takes a couple of minutes. The mod that's so large it has to be split into multiple mods. But I'm pretty certain this mod is even, like, it's Lua scripts, I'm pretty certain are pre-compiled just to make it load faster. And it's still such a large mod. It's very slow. Yes. Not seeing any errors this time. Didn't see any errors last time, huh? No, except for the one where the player quit. Which I'm not sure if it was a quit or just a disconnect. May have been an internet issue. Which happens. It's one of the reasons why I tend to shrink the sizes down a lot. How many floppy disks do you need for that bad boy? Oh, Lord have mercy. Honestly, probably not that many. It is all byte code. I guess it's not all byte code, but it's not that many megabytes. Kilobytes, even. Petition for the Forts loading screen to have a minigame. I'll be honest, I don't think Forts needs that. I mean, I guess why not? But also, for regular Forts, even for a vast majority of mods, the loading screen's real quick. Alrighty. We are here. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3. So, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mining is expensive. Cute. There we go. 1.5 or 3.5. You know, that is it's a good question. It's a very good question. Do I want to do what do I want from this? I think I'm just gonna play it somewhat aggressive here. Is that concerns? Oh. What is that? He started with these. Interesting. I think that's a custom... That might be a custom material for this player specifically, which would be interesting. Alright, let's start getting this going. What did they do to your poly-bridged guns? All kinds of things. So, Fronts is a total overhaul mod. You still have mines that function like mines, however, energy has been replaced. Instead of having a second major resource, instead you have a supply cap. As in, every device I build costs a supply cap, a supply point, which is called energy. So I have to increase my energy count, which are these devices. They're like my supply depots, and each of these enables me to construct another device, be it a mine, be it a supply point, which is just a mine but from the sky, or something else of that kind. In this case, I'm going to be building the materials necessary for basic cannons. Another major change is that all shots require ammunition, and every piece of ammo has to be manually created every single time. There is no auto ammo, there is no alternate ways of getting ammo. Everything must be created manually every single time. So glad I got that back just in time. They've got a couple AP snipers out there. Being a problem. Okay, that'll set me back a little bit, but nothing I can't sustain. When you're over your supply cap, this is what happens. All of your things shut down temporarily until the supply cap is fixed. So you don't want that to happen. You don't want that to happen at all. Okay, my supply cap has been fixed. Huh. They accidentally shot down their own rocket, which is hilarious. we are going to build a flak here. Followed by some ammunition for the flak. That's just a lot. You know, I don't think I can afford ammo for this. Oh my god! That did so much damage. Lord have mercy. Okay. Just gonna do this, and just try to get some damage done. Let's get some more damage done. Whoa, that player's defended. That player's not. Beautiful. And that is the power of cooldowns. Keeping us in this game here. Oof. Just gonna get some of this going. Help out with things. Now, I don't know what exactly they're going for in terms of tactics. But I think it's probably one of them. I don't know. Let's get some damage done, shall we? Alright, really? Really want is to get some more bracing in there. So I would like to do this like so. That is definitely armor-piercing high explosive. does some real damage. I guess that'll just be on fire for a minute. Let me... Oh my god. Fine. Sell off. There we go. That's a hit. Okay, we will tiny breaching this. Tiny breaching this. Now I would like enough supply to get even more done here. Solid hits. Let's do one of these. Followed by more of this. What I could use is better ammo, but I don't have that right now. Appreciate what teammates doing there. Okay, how are we on? We're good on this, which means it's time for me to get one of these on the board. And alongside it goes one of these. I would like another one of this, and another one of these. Oh, Lord have mercy, we blew so much abilities on taking that down. Yes, burn him. Alright, he's gone. That is fine. Let's go ahead and hit this, which I think this will actually hit stuff. Yeah, it will. Okay. Now I can't quite aim up that high. I can hit this guy here. That's why we keep this the way it is. Alright, let me have another one of these. Now, those are friendly strikes, friendly flashes of extreme fire. It does not mean the enemy does not also have such things. I'm not actually sure what their tactic is. We have a teammate there doing teammate things. I'm nowhere near having the power for that. Alright, time for more. What should we do? So I'm gonna take a moment. less scary happening. There we go. So I need to do some adjustments here, which I will do while I can, while they are distracted. That's a little close. And mid with this. It's a few firestorms, just a few, yes. And so now you can aim up. Now you can aim up. 1, 2. That did it? And that did it. And there's the last core. Yeah, there's the last core. It's a lot of damage. The explosions are intense. Is the map variant the only fronts map? No, there's a bunch of them, but they all have some complexities that I prefer to avoid, especially for the newer players. What are the chains for exactly? The chains are like rope but foreground, so they actually interact with all projectiles and such that pass through them. So they're very effective at just getting in the way of things. So they're just quirky, yes. And chains are for deleting your core, that too. Nice hot tea. Soothing for the throat. Alright, so we had no crashes this time. Play more Firebird campaign because it's fun. Do it. Let me know how the final level goes for you. I had a good time with that one. By that I mean they're like, you have to use this cool new thing. I'm like, nope. I'm gonna just Jedi mind trick the mortar into going upwards. Like anti-gravity the mortar until it works. And then I did. And it was great. Currently the second level of Act 3. Oh, you're getting up there. Things are gonna get wild. This music is fire? It is. This is the Fort's Firebird OST. Can be purchased separately from the Firebird DLC. It's just quite good. The OST for this game is amazing. I'm perpetually impressed. Alright. Almost everyone's loaded. You never played any of the campaigns? Ah. The campaigns are a neat experience. Alright. I might have to try that. Just to be annoying. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? All I wanted was to have a nice stable opener, and it's all broken because you sold off your fort and didn't buy eco, and then joined me non-consensually. And now we're just down a whole fort? Just get it over with. It's fine. It's not fine, but it's the decisions that have been made. Or just the whole player. That is, you know, a good start. Alright. Thinking is fun. I like to think that thinking is fun. In my personal opinion. Alright. So those are definitely not friendly. So I'm keen to set up this here with some of this guy. Start sending shells. I also need one of these. I trust you handle that, friend. Excuse me, sir. That was rude. Extremely unexpected, I dare say. Why are you not? There's something missing here. I don't know what it is. Hopefully that'll do it. Okay. Mod really needs an ammo queue. I tend to agree with that sentiment. I tend to agree with that sentiment real hard. Excuse me, sir. I don't know what ammo they're using, but that is wild to me. They can go through layers of metal like this. Okay. Alright, I want one more of these, and then another of these. He's getting a lot of power. Followed by a lot more of this. And that's a solid hit. I'm going to aim for the same spot. There we go. Beautiful. Definitely need some more snipper ammo. There we go, that's the shot I'm looking for. Keep it all locked down. And we still haven't seen a collapse of... There we go. A little higher on you. Out of ammo for you. Do I really need a third one of you? I do, don't I? Okay. You're actually out of ammo entirely, aren't you? You are. Huh. Was not prepared for that, I must confess. Alright, they've definitely gotten some problems up there. By problems, I mean gotten way too much eco allotment. It's gonna hurt. Not me. Because I wasn't the target, and that is the only reason. So glad I was prepared for that. Barely as it may have been. Alright, so we have money. At least, is a good start. They do have at least an orbital call down of a fire type. So that is good to know. Okay. Kinda like that. Is it hitting? Wow. Damage. I'm prepared for that. This, less so. Why two of them? I don't know why two of them, but we're definitely going to need more power. Yeah, there's no world in which we get two of them. Even this is cutting it real close. Punish him for his existence. What's going on here? Oh, it doesn't open. Why? Thank you. Please work. Yes. It's a little higher. Alternatively right here. It's as high as it can be aimed while this is active. Right here's a better shot. Much better shot. Can I fit another cannon here? I can. Oh, someone cast it, didn't they? No, that's just generally sinking. Is that quantum armor? That's a ridiculous amount of quantum armor, I must confess. I don't know how to deal with that. That's a problem, guys. That's a real problem right there. Like, how do you deal with someone with that much quantum armor? Like, that's just over, right? Like, that's just more money than anything. Definitely just scour that. Not have. How many of these are ours? Almost none of these are ours. Oh my god. It's only like... There's not... This is a problem, guys. Ammo. Have we not created a single uranium round yet? What's going on here? I see. We're losing... Something is eating our ammo, and we don't have any ammo left. What's going on here? That bug is still a thing, it would seem. definitely need more ammo production facilities. Oh, they have more of those. They should, in theory, have 4 of them-ish. I lost a whole cannon out of that, among other things. How to counter that sudden blast? So that one targets your mouse cursor. As long as your mouse cursor is somewhere where they can't hit, or they shouldn't hit, then you're good. Okay, this is hostile. So what you do is you hover your mouse cursor over the opponent, and then you watch them suffer. What kind of ammo is this? Elastic shell. Right. Let's see what's going on here. They have a new core. That looks very explosive. Whoa, that was close. Smoke is a lot. That's a lot too. We really need someone whose like whole life revolves around just sitting on the Oh, it's over, isn't it? Yeah, that's super over. Okay. Okay, we need someone whose whole life revolves around sitting here. Oh, nice. The EMP does reset that, okay. My purpose is now the handling of active abilities. shit. And it's radiation. Do we have a repair? We don't. Okay, that should help. Momentary break. There's a friendly. That's gonna hurt, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's gonna hurt a lot. Well, good news is I killed one of them. Bad news is they also killed us. Well, this is what I needed to do beforehand. Just stop trying to build things and just counter their play. No one else is. This is fine. Work in progress. Intense battle. Which one's this? Sure. Let us go. Quantum Sniper's OP, it's a bit strong, yeah. The lightning strike. The lightning strike is a good time, yes. Let me rephrase. Lightning strike is about the only one that bothers me a lot. I mean, I don't like the quantum strike in concept. It's fine, I can work with it. I think it just the sudden amount of damage you can do without where the counterplay is you have to go AFK, like literally. I don't think it's good. The lightning strike is a lot nicer from a gameplay perspective, but it tends to crash people.
Now give me the beat.
Honestly, I knew we were going to lose that the moment I saw that much quantum armor. It's like, No coming back from that one. Not that we can't break it, it's just that it's kind of difficult to do. Like, you would need a lot of laser beams. Let us go. All right, and we're off. I am up here. see what we've got going for us. So we're gonna grab 1, 2, 3. This is gonna be an interesting one, I think. Very interesting one. We have things. That's just monkey code with no regard for. Five, 6, and I can get a 7th. What else do I need here? Solid hit teammates. Do this, followed by this. Just kind of let this go with one of you here. And then a couple of you here. This is happening. Not connected. I want one of these. Then I want stability tech. Why did that sound so dangerous? What happened? Surely this defeats my probe. Yes, it does. Alright. Let's do this. Let's get another one of these. It's 100% enemy. Let's get another one of these. Drop a shot in the same spot. I want that a little higher. A little bit lower, too. Oh, that's a gorgeous shell. How low can I drop this shell? How about this one? Not good enough. It's doing some damage here, I think, but I have to aim one higher. Which means lower teammates can have a bad day. Exploded, did explode, good. Also means the opponents who are an oil-based faction are a little bit out of oil. I'm into that idea as a general concept. That's a solid hit. The nasty repair will go with it. Directly to the core, you'll love to see it. That's a beautiful shot. So number 1 needs to be a little bit lower. Number 2 is looking pretty high. Broke something good there. That's a solid hit. Just keep slamming. Is that friend or foe? It's probably friend. I don't like what I'm hearing. I don't know what I'm hearing, but I don't like it either way. Let's get the upgrade in. I think it's past due time for this guy up here. They didn't start with the tech for space laser, but they are on the same tech path slash tree, so I would like to be careful that they don't suddenly have it. That man is dumping money on this, which implies that they have the money to dump, which is a problem. It's a very big problem, I might say. I don't know what kind of projectile that was, and a concern to me. Because that's one way to get fuel. Just keep spamming fuel production until something gets through. I think this guy needs to be the next target, though. Also think I need to get this guy going. Gonna swap targets here. Solid hits. I'm actually gonna change targets to that guy because teammate got him. I'd like to follow up. There we go. And that's probably the guy with all the money, but realistically, I should. Is that not dug through yet? That is a tanky piece of material. Power didn't come on yet. That's on me. I would really appreciate if they didn't have oil. Really appreciate if they didn't have oil. Break it! God, it's very laser resistant, whatever it is. I'm gonna have to shut this down. I got some real good damage in there. All right. It's a solid hit. I think we're hitting one of our own fuel, but I don't know if I'm should have tried to stop that or not. It's kind of incredibly inconvenient place. This is madness. That's gonna be a problem. That's coming from me, isn't it? It was. Missed. I like this sweeping being an option here. Alright, can I... Do you fire one of those, or... You overheated. It's overheated. It's coming straight from me again. It is. It doesn't have good ammo for it yet, but that is a limited time experience. I no longer have any idea of reason to choose. Solid hit. I really should be firing at that. I should have. The Derrick wall, yes. I think these might actually be friendly here. Like, I don't know who is friend, who is foe. But I'm hearing quantum armor come online. Which means it's, time for this kind of deal. You aimed well? Not really. Just aimed at it better. Get this? Oh, I cannot see that stuff. Alright, if I can get a couple more of these, then add you in here. Like so. Reassign you. Higher. There we go. Slightly lower. This range, the variance can be a big deal. Ah, I didn't account for the laser beam itself. That's fine. That's a beautiful shot. You were the one with quantum armor. Let's hit you with this then. I just want to point out those rounds actually managed to ricochet off of chain, which is wild. I'm actually okay with that. Laser array is doing some work against all parties involved. Smash this guy. Yes! Do it! Do it again! Do it again! There you go. That's what I want to see. Alright. We can shut this guy down now. And then keep firing here. You'd be a little higher. And you... Fine-ish. Let's hit this. Let's hit this. Solid hit. Surely someone starts using their active ability. There it is. Alright, got him. Just nuked that guy out of the game. I was like, come on, someone's gotta do the thing. They did the thing. Hey Dan, how's it going? I don't know if any of them have real weapons left. Ah! Oh no, intercepted. Oh, that's a nasty hit. You love to see it. Still out of ammo. Can do routine. Okay, so I still need. Oh my god. Well, that was painful. Double quantum strike. You see, the moment I stop countering their quantum strike, it's the moment they hit with the quantum strike. It's like I could have seen that one coming. Do this then. Let's try to get our stuff back. I need one of you, followed by unmaking you, followed by several of you. Oof. Now, fire, everything is indeed on fire. Very on fire. Good yet? Yes, we are. Yeah, that's a You're gonna have to move your stuff, buddy. Yeah, it's not coming back from that one. Alright, come on. Like, I'm the only one in control of this base, which is usually how that works. It's like, I'm the one who can't be counterplaying. Please, guys. Alright, let's just get to fixing. Surely there's nothing left. There's a core left. And nothing else. There it goes. Only one core remains. There it goes. Is that it? Yes. Jesus Christ. Look at that. They're sitting there waiting for me to move so they can counter strike. They had 2 quantum strikes loaded up. And Jesus Christ. Ugh. It's madness. Okay. Those heavy shells are so annoying. They really are. They're very good at being annoying. Ugh. Don't run windows on your forts, they randomly disintegrate. Death by windows. Yes! Don't put windows on your fort. Shells can enter. Okay, that one was good. That one was really good. Maybe it's something on the metal side of some Screamo. You know, I'm real tempted. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to recreate the lobby. That is 3 rounds in this lobby. So if you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity. Every 3 rounds, we recreate the lobby, giving people an opportunity, a hot, fresh opportunity to come and join and mix up the teams a bit. Well, Dad, if you happen to know any jazz musicians around that can make some wonderful jazz music, I would love that. Genuinely. I'm gonna take this opportunity to stand up and stretch. Yes. I really wish there was a way of telling more consistently which oil derricks belong to who. It's like at some point I'm just kind of guessing, being like, well, are we sure this is friend? Are we sure this is foe? I don't know. We'll ask around. You know what? That's fair. Looks like we've had maybe 2 crash outs on the load. Maybe some Screamo jazz. Oh my. Now that is an idea. Don't know if it's a good idea. It's probably not, but... Well, there goes one. Alright, we will restart this one. We've had some rough desync to go with it. The trumpet would be doing the screaming? Yes. Yes. Excellent, yes. You prefer loungecore emo gangster rap? Now that is a combo. Sounds like something Weird Al Yankovic would do. Alright. You finally got the FAC done? Oh, that must feel good. Sweet bass guitar, elephants and ice skates. I'm a big fan of jazz. Alright. Yeah, he's so close to loading. Downloading, I should say. This last 1%. Yeah. And we lost one. And we have a new one. These pings are wild. Yes, yes they are. Literally on the other side of the world. On the planet. The jazz comes to your influence? Yes. Probably. Presumably. I'm okay with this. Let's see how it goes. Do they know me or randos? I mean, they are aware of my existence, yes. Alright, I think everyone's made it. Let's go. What are we? We are you. Yoink. Being playing jazz-based affected you more than you think? I don't know about that one. At least not regard of liking bass or jazz in general. But it definitely impacted me in some way. That's for sure. Eco followed by one of you. Would I just be annoying with it rather than anything else? Okay, so they are not gas commander. They did go for gas. To keep that in mind. That looks like a timeout rather than a quit, so we'll give it a pause. There's a very, very good chance that this player will not be able to return, so we'll let him attempt to load, but I think we're just going to be down a player. You have another one who's just crashing out. It would seem. Where's the elevator music? It's happening, it's happening. I don't think he's in. I can't tell. Okay, almost. Once it says he's back, and then we go. And we might have success. Might and maybe. Good job. You did it. Sell off. Oh, someone's crashing. Ooh. Yep, that's 8-1. He managed to come back in, but then crashed out again. First thing you unlock. Well, that doesn't help. You keep seeing a yellow sponge in your mind. Oh no. Alright, back. Takes gas. We're just gonna not do that. They are a gas commander, or at least close to it. Clicked free trade. Interesting. Trade did it? It's just... I'm in danger. It's gonna hit again. It's going for somewhere else. Did not expect. Going to give me time to recover. Oh, the more desync. Yeah, I don't think this is free trade. And again, no idea what it is, so... Huge hit. Hearing a lot of glass go up. Let's try to remove this player if possible. That's player removed. I can't tell if I'm hitting that target or not. I am. Alright, good. Solid hit there. New protocol. activated. Yes. We have power. Which means time for you. Yes. Hasn't this even been overpowered? Everything in this game is some degree of overpowered, you could say. So. If everything is overpowered, then it's fine. Alright, we have cannons coming in here. Did you fix... That was just a door snipe. And you did fix it, okay. Let's add in a repair station here. I'll keep everything intact. Glass ceiling. I have no idea if that guy's protected or not. It appears to be, yes. That's a solid hit. Quick adjustment downwards. Alright, come on. Stop it. Stop it. That was nasty is what that was. Do we even want this guy back? I don't even want this guy back. I guess it's probably better that I take this. I don't know how that got through or something. But here we are. Oh, Lord have mercy. Something is happening here, and it's some kind of AP round is what it is. That's just going on. Cause I lost my armor in front, probably gonna missile.
On fire.
It's always on fire.
You can't have a dad pun without a father figure XD.
Well, that's what Dad's in chat for. Bring in the puns. Just a little bit more firepower. What is happening? I believe this player has DC'd. Can I get this? No. It's unfortunate for us. Missiles from on high are a problem, I must confess. Someone's got quantum, that's friendly. These AP shells are getting mighty old. I think they're just basic AP high explosive too. That's not basic high AP HE. That's not basic APHE at all. That probably is. You know, I will say this, their apparent ability to hit the one spot I'm not armored is kind of impressive. Albeit, with a shotgun like that, I don't think it matters where you are or are not armored. Someone's getting some good quantum rounds off. Nothing survival. End it though. I don't know what's going on here. Oh. I think it's the end of me. Why not? I had background bracing selected, and yet a portal is constructed. I can't explain that. I don't think I've seen quantum nonsense from the opponents yet. We should be positive on power. No, we're not. Still very negative. At least I got a supply drop now. Just gonna hang out here for a moment. There's a lot of ability use all at once. We're using altogether too many abilities. Yeah, got nothing to stop this one. That's so much money they're making, guys. The friendly quantum strikes are doing very unfriendly things. Am I dead? Yes, I am dead. Unfortunate. Calmly building stuff while everyone around is burning, yes. Get used to it. Well played. It's a love enchant for Viperius coming in with the puns. Or at least, the everything is on fire. Is this really Forts? It is a heavily modded version of Forts. It's more like Forts 2.0, something like that, yes. Quite a spectacle, it really is. The tournament participants have gathered, yes. Let's get a lag spike. Yeah. Which is all the time. And is one of the reasons why I liked going 3v3 instead of 4v4. Because then you don't have to worry about as many players crashing out. You know, less chance, fewer players, fewer problems. Excellent. It takes so long to load. I should like pull up Sandistry or something in between lobbies. I could just do that. What's stopping me from pulling up Sandistry right now? Oh, we have all the purple game. Are you commentating on the Forts Pro League games? Do I play on any in the Forts Pro League? I have never actually played in the Forts Pro League, and I do not intend on changing that. Another one gone. So, welcome to Sandistry, where it's a beautiful game. Sandistry is so addictive. It's pretty good, yes. I must confess. I've been trying to make the world's largest pile of purple, and for that I need a lot of sand. So I've been dealing with sand and sand byproducts like gold, which is now being pumped off into the abyss because, like the byproduct it is, the waste material it is. But I've got, otherwise, a completely operational infinite chain of things. You know, the water replenishes, though honestly I've been dumping so much sand into it that it doesn't replenish fast enough. I've got infinite power. Enough power to, as you guys have seen, power the laser infinitely. I do have a trickle of sand coming in, albeit this is kind of, admittedly, pitiful. Pitiful by sand standards. And then way up here is where we do the actual processing of new things, because I have a full production line that goes all the way across, all the way into the, you know, auralite, and it works wonderfully. I've got infinite auralite. Alternatively, I've piped all of it instead to go up here where it becomes wet seed and then infinite petals of fire. With infinite fire petals, you could do all kinds of things. Gold appears to have backed up here, which is kind of impressive. There's just a lot of gold getting onto this line, which is unfortunate. But this, it's time to go next. Let's see what we got. Oh, you know what? We have a loading screen here. So we're gonna come back to Sandistry. So this little box, a little hard to see with how small it is in here. Let me make it a little bit bigger for you guys. There you go. This is a box that takes wet seed and burns it. It's a burn box. It's a fire box. It's very effective. It creates purple. Apparently, also the gold is struggling. The gold is where? Why is the gold getting in here? There should be no gold in here. Let's see. Gold got onto the wrong side somehow and is just recollecting. So the gold can just go into here. I think I know how it got in here. There was a point when I had too much material and it caused an overflow. I think that's probably all the gold, or at least all the gold that matters. So now this will come through here and drip all the way down to here. No more gold anywhere else. Alright. That's probably been there poisoning that line for quite a while. There's probably a few more pieces in there still, but they'll filter out and stop being a problem sooner or later. Right. And we're off to the next round. They're currently aiming for the 1 million gold achievement. Gold is surprisingly good at clogging machines. It is! The early access changes in the demo were interesting? Yes. I mean, I'm sure it's going to go through a lot more changes. Like right now, we have an infinite lava gun, which is typically dev speak for we want you to be able to have lava, but we haven't implemented it yet, so here's an infinite lava gun. But if you guys saw a short I released recently, I have got a lot of purple, and I'm going to make it even more purple. Like a lot more purple. This stationary lava machine would be so nice. It would be. As it stands, lava is an infinite source of power, so... unlimited power. It's kind of necessary for unlimited power things. It's one of two sources of unlimited power. Well, I guess... I was going to say it's one of two sources, but lava is using both of them, so I guess lava just is the unlimited source of power. Might EMP myself here, built that a little too fast. Oh no, one of these is off. It's gonna slow me down significantly. Can't have that. You haven't figured out a good way of doing early game aggression in fronts, or in forts in general? In fronts, there are ways. For example, I did a video on a way of good early game aggression. It's very effective. Especially if you do like a 4-minute fire beam. That player just quit. That's not... he just didn't want to play anymore, which is unfortunate. Is that empowered? Is not. Okay. It's I was about to unmake it. Have a good one there, Meow. Good luck out there and rest well. I think I'm hitting the right spot. Okay, so he's purposefully doing that so that he can remove the disconnected player. Yeah, we'll just go this line, I guess. Really? I managed to miss both of them? That's funny. Alright, let's do this. Then this. Okay. Are we back? I think we're back. Welcome back, everyone. Everything is fine. Alright. We have some fuel. Let's get... They do have hefty amounts of anti-air. We're going to avoid the... We're going to avoid the rockets. Alright, so what I want is 1, 2, 3, 4. Which will happen.
Everything is on
eventually.
fire.
Everything is always on fire.
Good to see you again.
Hello. Reload for video, yes. Hey there, Clash. How's it going today? I'm alive. Despite what the internet might have to say. Okay, actually do this like as soon as possible. That's looking like a good shot to me. Moments of for that panic. Yeah, that is a lot of that's a lot of anti-air there, guys. Alright, so I need a couple of these. This. So that one up there is hostile. I would like it to cease existing. All the way up top. I gotta be all the way out here though. Let's go sniper, standard sniper rounds. Right. I don't know why that doesn't have an energy shield. Let's start removing this. Good. Oh, that's not turning it around, so we're just gonna delete. They have so much unchecked oil, this is going to be a problem. Let me disable it. Thank you. We need whoever is in front to start blasting their oil. Because otherwise it's going to be a problem. It's going to be a real problem. Some big rounds there. No. That is, I mean, they're just dumping. Alright, well, that's why we don't let them have the nice things, guys. Because then they do stuff like that, and it's a problem for everyone, especially us. They are an oil commander, so we need to make sure to have this going. It is past due time where they could have it, but they haven't hit us with it yet. So that's a good start. Alright, so let me do... Oh, good God, they have so many. Definitely need another ammo construction facility, which I will place right here, as if that's not dangerous. And I'm just gonna make like regular sniper ammo, a lot of it. Because we need it. I put the weapon backwards so I can shoot at the enemy things that are up here. Yeah. Need this to be higher. Alright, well. I really need that ammo on mine. Oof. That looks real bad. Comes that. Player eliminated. Not a friendly. It was a friendly player. Alright, so if we're doing this, we now have access to this stuff. Oh my god. I'm gonna need repair centers everywhere. Just so I can automatically repair stuff. Because when the frame rate hits 0, repairs are not a functional mechanic. I lost my alternate economy, which... and a bunch of that, of these. Do 1, 2. That's an expensive loss. But we'll be okay, probably. While this is happening, let me get a couple of these going. Can I have more energy production, please? They have such a wild, absolutely wild amount of fuel production. I don't know how to stop them from having that. It might be too late. Let me get one of these, followed by one of these. Come on, you can do it. Oh my god, that's why I wanted this. That sounds like it's hitting us. Click. Let me click. Okay, can't click. Okay. That's coming for us, isn't it? No, it hit them. Nice. They did some good work, but they should be able to reclaim that. Or maybe not. Or not. Oh, please. Minimize destruction. Okay, so that's... There's a core that's EMP'd there. That explains why they didn't, you know, die. Alright, well, this base is not happy. It's also using a lot of metal converters, so it's inefficient-wise. It's also doesn't have any alternate eco, which means none of the... all the damage they're taking is not being recuperated. So we'll get a massive economic boost once this comes online. What I really want is this guy here, I think. Do this. Does he have ammo production? I don't think he does. He does somewhere. I don't see it. Might have the free one. No ammo depots, though. Very rough. Oh, well, that's a problem. Okay. Can I have nice things? Good job. Alright, let me build one of these just like here. Should make all the problems go away. Eventually. Radiation. Great timing teammate on those mirrors. Okay. This is going to hurt. Going to hurt a lot. Gotta work on support here. Okay. You get a core elimination? I don't know what got it, but there's quantum materials coming online, and I like the sound of that. looks beautiful. I mean, aside from them having all the oil in the world in the middle, things looking pretty alright. Can you redirect their orbital at them? I mean, yes, but why, though? Is the real question. That is why I replaced the mirrors with metal. Okay, could have been better, could have been way worse. Repair bay is online and everything's okay. Please send the rounds. Good job. Still need more. Solid hit. Every time I blast them, any of their... Wow, I don't know what he hit us with, but it took out all of the... It took out an entire teammate, nearly destroyed a second teammate, and all the armor on us. Which is wild. Okay, we have power now. Let's just get this going. We have power now, so we can do things like this. Like what I'm seeing there. Alright, now I will do... We actually get a hit there? We actually got a hit there. That's a huge amount of it. Oh, but... We took a massive hit in exchange. they have quantum strike now. Oh, did we get them? No. Not quite. I can't remove that. Teammate can not. Did I lose my port? Yes, I did. Alright, so I need this guy. Now power. Good job. Oh. We got a hit against them. Nice. There's just more. Oh, how I would love so much to have the ability to just get on a sniper right now. Oh, another solid hit against them. Sweet. Problem is they're gonna start nuking us. Oh, huge hit. They did not redirect that appropriately. Good job, teammates. I really got one. Okay, that's one player down, or at least one core down. This is why it's important for me to be doing what I'm doing. Now, the problem is, they've clearly gone for different things. I don't know how many of them have the quantum strike stuff. Oh. That's 2 down. I just got 2 kills, guys. Please don't explode, teammate. I believe in you. I understand I'm not helping at the base, but I just got 2 kills. That counts for something. Oh, that's another kill. Not from me, but that's another kill. So their last one is probably here. It's a friendly quantum strike onto the enemies. Thunderstorm. Nicely done. This guy's hiding. Oh, do it. Do it. Yes! Victory! Oh. That got pretty intense. That got really very intense. Okay. It's like I hate having to leave the teammates to just handle the entire base themselves, but good lord, it was important. I can't tell what they're saying, but I suspect they're unhappy. Fronts is borderline insane? Yes. Understood it's coming down to super weapons and shields? Yes. I just need a teammate to not die while I cleared the rest of them. More accurate, I was actually playing more defense than offense there. I'm kind of surprised I got 2 kills, but alas. I say kills, but one of the guys just had an extra core. Welcome back, Burvik. I was about to say, if Burvik reloaded the game, like left the lobby, came back in, and there was an update, I'd be like, this man. What even happened? Oh, you saw his screen flashes and error messages. Yeah, so that's about all that happens. There's a global. So if you may have noticed, there are global abilities. These top bar abilities. These cooldowns that just do a thing when you press the button. One of those things is called the Quantum Strike. It detonates the enemy player's cursor. So wherever the player has their mouse on the screen will explode. It's a pretty neat concept. The problem is that it turns this situation into the best way to defend against the enemy having that ability is to stop playing the video game yourself. All you do is just go AFK, put your mouse on the enemy base, and just say, use the ability, I dare you. If you use that ability, it detonates my cursor, destroying your base. Which is what I did. Which is why I was like, I would really like to be involved. I can see all the things the opponents are doing. I would really like to be involved in removing and, participating, via things like snipers and whatnot. But the best thing I could do is to just hands off the mouse and just hover over the enemy base. Because when the enemy used their Quantum Strike ability, it would nuke their own base. Yes, it relied on the enemy pressing that button, but still. How the base is still standing, even with quantum armor, those shotguns tore through everything. Yes. They did a lot. Those shotguns are devastating. I remember a developer was mad one time and he was complaining that the shotgun was overpowered. He was going to remove it from the game. Honestly, I think he probably should, or turn it down extensively. Somewhat. I think it really is just some of the ammos. Some of the ammos scale linearly with projectile count. So if you have a shotgun that just... shoots like 15 projectiles, it's a problem. How come they didn't know what's happening? I mean, they certainly did, but they either didn't notice that I was hovering over their base, or... I mean, that's probably it. That's probably it, actually. I assume they just didn't notice. There was a round a couple matches ago where they definitely knew I was doing that and did it anyways because it was a 1v2 and they're like, well, we can detonate the enemy base. We're going to lose our own base, but that's fine because 1-for-1 trade leads to their victory, to the enemy team victory. And they did that. And I mean, it worked in their favor. They won the game off of it. But plus the double barrel upgrade, yeah. Some things just are not okay. Like the regular ammo is okay, but some of the ammo types are really not okay. And the fire ones have so much flare that it actually just crashes people or hitches the game to a point where the fire can't be put out. And it's a problem. Because you can't react to whatever the enemy is doing. Went from 144 FPS down to 5 for a lot of that. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that tracks. It's a problem. They appear to be interesting. So they have options, and this upgrade is one of their options. So I don't know what they've done. It's not a gas commander. Interesting. I assume it's probably friendly. Not gonna be able to break that one. Alright, in that case, let's do... Alright. Let's go this route. Get one of you there. I'm going to need 1 and 2. This is probably a bad idea, but I will force, if I am sufficiently aggressive, I will force a response, which may present as a problem to the enemies at some point. We'll see how that goes. Is this modded? This is modded, yes, heavily modded. Like, there's modded and then there's this modded. This is very modded. So let's get a couple of these. One of you. You're not online yet? You're not online yet. Okay. I was about to say, I know I didn't mess up the power ratios. That would be on conversion. Yeah, conversion is a reasonable description. Okay, so they should have anti-air or should quickly have anti-air options. I dare say. To get hits in. That's the sound of someone. That's the sound of someone who said, "Hey guys, get anti-air," and then no one did. I'm not going to be aiming for anyone in particular. I'm just going to start blasting. God, the sound effects on this are just so good. Let's get low. Relatively high velocity. Okay, so number 2 is actually too low. Did it blast itself here? What's going on here? Oh no, those projectiles are just inside each other. Okay. He's trying to snipe the projectiles out of there. This isn't regular forts. God, that is so distressingly inaccurate. We definitely need more of you. Do you not? So I need you to be here. And then another one of you goes here. Alright, fine. Where's all my money? Now, I'm not going to be the most impactful, but I will be causing damage, and that's a good start. Do I want this? I think I want this, actually. Those are hostile. Those are definitely hostile, right? Those are definitely hostile. Which has implications about what I need to do with my top section here. Those are hostile. They can't have fire, sky fire yet. What is a concern? Did you not? Okay. And let's do a bit of this. Alright, we'll start with this guy. Keep firing. And you see how to do it. Using these certain. More of you. More of you. If they're going to be doing that, then I'm going to be participating. So, a little bit higher. Perfect. Nice shotgun. Managed to blast myself, which is unfortunate. Oof. Double shot sniper is disgusting. It's quite nice. I'm a fan, I must admit. Alright, let's get this to work our way toward more. Alright, the refire needs to not, I need to not use the refire. As much as it's exactly what I want to use right now, it's clearly causing problems. I need to manually fire this every time, just so it stays roughly reasonable. Out of ammo. One player has not made it. Unfortunate. Something has occurred here that's not good. Let's make another change. Let's do this. Is it this? I said, come on, mate, let me have things! There we go. Power. Not up tiered on power yet. Down. Oh, I pressed the refire button. That was a mistake. Power now, so that's nice. Excellent. They better start doing atom cannon damage. They're really not going to be doing stuff like that. These really got more map suppression, especially faced against the power of whatever that is. That's the kind of thing that's not maintainable levels of damage. In honesty, I was never expecting this to be... Come on, let me... I was never expecting this to be the end-all, be-all of weapons, or even a major damage dealer. The benefit of this is that it's... consistent and applies a lot of pressure. Forces them to be honest with things, like making sure they have anti-air. Now that I have a laser pointer, I can be even more annoying. Prepared for this. Was prepared for this. Not prepared for this. Power is online. Right. Things are looking not great, not terrible. Missiles are launching once again. Teammates handle that. You're out of power. Back out of power. Oh, I didn't get glass up in time. Yeah, that's it. Over. Oh dear. I guess those cannons were consistent while they lasted. Yes. Didn't enjoy the honest response. I mean, look, I don't know what to do against that kind of situation. I mean, how many players actually did damage is the question to the opponents? 'Cause I don't know. Like, I suppressed everything. I was the only one shooting their economy. I know this because I destroyed every single one of their eco bits. but like, what are you gonna do? Like, I can apply pressure. My purpose that round was to apply enough pressure to give the team an opportunity to do something. What they do with that opportunity is a different question. But it was good. I approved. What that was round 3 in this lobby. So what we're going to do is we're going to recreate the lobby. And if you guys would like to come and join, now is your opportunity. I'm going to take this opportunity to stand up and stretch. I'm actually going to go get my refreshed drink, which I think is going to be great. You know what? Actually, hold on. Let me open the lobby up here real quick and add in fronts again. And then the map. And then the map. That way players can download while I go get a drink. I will be right back. Make sure to stand up, stretch, and enjoy. I have returned with delicious juice. Seems the fronts need to have a lot more empty space in your base, not cramp up like forts. Kinda, sorta, yeah. I mean, yes, the weapons and such dictate that you want more empty space. However, if you do not fill that empty space with things like eco or whatnot, then you just kinda fall behind, so. When you play Stormgate co-op, you didn't play a second round because it was 3 players, which meant every player knew it was someone else's job to do stuff. Nah, I really don't think that's how that works, but... I'm pretty sure 3 of them were in VC together. Oh, I'm sure. I mean, I don't know if I can see which VC they're in, but many times they are. I recognize those players. Like, they're good players. They're good at what they do. I was always going to lose that. I just was hoping it to be a bit more excitable along the way. Alright, well, it looks like we've got a moment here. So you know what that means. Alright. The fire, it burns. As it continues, there is still gold getting up here. But I don't know why the gold is getting up here. Is it coming through? There's no way it's coming through there. Is it falling through the floor somewhere? Or was it just a remnant? Alright, well, looks like the players are ready here. Down to go. Let's do this. Ta-da! Alright, no more gold. Good. As this wet seed carries on. So this is the stack of purple we currently have. It's kind of a lot of purple. It's a lot of purple. We have mountains of purple. Plural mountains of purple. Which is great, I like it. And we're gonna get some even more. What I really need is water and sand so we can keep the process going. And water gotta go somewhere around here. And honestly, I can just do water basically anywhere. Like right here will work just fine. Because I have the world developed such that it will all the water we produce, all the steam we produce will end up in the water tank. So now it is time to steam. And then we produce a bunch of steam. Which all becomes water. Yes. Eventually. Because that will simply rain back down in the middle. I don't need to worry about this, do I? Nah. So that will fill some of this. I probably need to do this again, I'll be honest. Oh look, look at all the water coming down. It's beautiful. We'll come back to that in a minute. Because it is front time. Excellent, yes. Lobby exploded. Did it? I mean, it looks alive to me. It's kind of hard to tell, to be honest. It's pretty normal amount of waiting for this. Where can you watch the latest tournaments chronologically? There's a playlist on the channel, which I should actually double check to make sure it's properly formatted. But it does have Fort's tournaments in chronological order. Bump exploded. I mean, probably, but if one player explodes, it shouldn't take the rest of us out. So I don't know what's going on here. Alright, I think we're just going to re-lobby this real quick. Just gonna force close and get out of here. go. Something didn't make it. Didn't realize the map came fronts required. Fascinating. A lot of mods? It is a lot of mods. Or more accurately, it's one mod. Let's see how it goes. This one? Yes, this one. Oh, I'll download that one. All right, let's go. Delicious juice. Want to see some action? Me too. Sciencing all the nonsense the fronts mod has to offer. Mechanically, it doesn't really add much, if anything, as far as stuff that regular forts can't do. The big thing is that it adds more destructive ammo types. And with more destructive ammo types comes, well, more destruction. You know, destruction is good. What's to stop from making an accelerator with railgun rounds? I bet nothing. Nothing stopping it. Hope lobby no explode. Me too. Hey, if only, if only. Someone putting a shield in the middle of the accelerator. I mean, yeah, that would stop the accelerator from working. Yeah, there are a great many ways of stopping that kind of science, among other things. The biggest, probably one of the strongest sciences I've seen so far is actually the sweeping beam tech. Alright, well, that player quit of their own volition. That wasn't a timeout, they just decided they didn't want to be here anymore. Alright, well. Yeah, honestly, there's a lot of top bar activities that cause just kind of invalidate things. Got this. All right, let's see what we got. It's still loading. All right, so we'll give that a minute. And while that goes, it's time for sand. Time for sand. Sand OP. Alright. So now what I need is honestly probably just more water. It's gonna take a bit to fill up. As much as I have fish that generate water forever, they don't generate it exceptionally quickly. So, gonna need to deal with that. Let's also chunk this. Delicious goods. Looks like we have a player who's failed to connect to the screen. Which is unfortunate for that player and also us. Okay, let's go and grab all of this red, drop it into the blue, and get some of this. There we go. Got an arrow, then your forts froze. Yeah. It's gonna let it time out. In the meantime, we're going to commit some more water. Yeah. Looks like it did manage to come back, which is interesting. So I guess he didn't explode. Okay. Didn't fully crash. Yeah, that's kind of a surprise. I'm genuinely surprised by that. But we'll see how it goes. Explosions, more explosions. Just hopefully not in the lobby. But we've almost had a lobby explosion. It got close. There we go. Alright. And we're off. The thing is, I don't speak Russian, so when they're saying things, I presume they're not saying things to me. Because I'm reasonably certain they know that I don't speak Russian. Because they've been taking advantage of that every so often. Got a hit on the core. And I wish the team would follow up. But too slow. Is that not? Is that fast enough? Yes, it is. Got him. Player annihilated. Alrighty. I need this followed by. Let's get one of these because I'm certainly going to get punished for my crimes. Followed by one of these, and then one of these. Here's the thing. Oh. Does that do it? Not quite, but it's close. You gotta hit the struts around it rather than it itself. It's like this will do the damage. Boom. Now here's the thing. We are certainly making their team more strong by removing those players. And the reason for that is because we're giving more physical space to the players who know what they're doing. Nice. It's a nice solid hit. Also means they're going to be prepared for what we're going to be doing here. Let's get some basic rounds to go with it. Start with this. They are a gas commander. Yeah, I need to not be using cannon shells on that. Which also means I need another one of these going. Does he have flak embedded in this? No. Nice. Does have a door up there though, which is interesting. Yeah, he's got camouflage or something of that sort. Not camouflage, just, well, maybe camouflage, but denied. Nope, 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 nope. Ammo, standard shells. There we go. That's the kind of stuff we're looking for around here. Can I make that fall? I might be able to make that fall, which would be great. Yes, yes I can. There we go. Ammo mechanics for better or worse? I'm going to say in concept, they're fine. In practice, they really need some love. Because the way the ammo is just perpetually demands APM just to constantly click it is a bit much. Really is a bit much. Alright. They are this guy. So we're going to need to keep firing. Solid hits. Don't even need specialty goods here. Yet. Let's upgrade these guys. And let's get a little taller going. Let's get a lot taller going. They are going to be hitting us with space lasers soonish, presumably. I'd really rather they didn't. Is that an exposed anti-air? Kind of hard to tell, to be honest. That is not an exposed anti-air. This, that's fine. This. Let's get another cannon going. Okay. Enjoying my proper good, yes. So it would seem. Oh. So I think core leaving caused a desync on one of the other last remaining players, which is unfortunate. Real unfortunate. Completely crashing out, yes. Tried to help him, didn't want to listen. I mean, he's clearly had not played before. I mean, he had to download the mod coming into it. He clearly just didn't know what was going on there. Like, he said all this stuff about ammo. He didn't build anti-air. Like, we could see he didn't build anti-air. He's just lying. He just wants to gripe and complain. And he has no idea what he's talking about. I just, it's not worth mentioning. Like, what day do we need to go back to the replay to see his naked fort roof? Yep. Probably. I mean, we don't have to. We really don't have to. Oh, well, good isn't that one coming. Let's get a little bit lower here. Three is too low, one is too high. Turn one down a little bit. Protocol available. This orbital laser, I cut this base in half. Yes. 2 is probably too high, but I'll deal with that later. Yeah, let's go up the tech tree here. Okay, let's just... might be able to get this. Let me do this guy here. This guy's better. I'll re-add flak ammo. Cannon ammo going again. This time, probably let's get some AP cannon ammo mixed in. And a little bit more ammo production running. Unfortunate. So 1 should be good. 2 should be good. 3 I think needed to be a little bit higher, so let's send that up. Beautiful. I don't know why that did in radiation, but whatever. Let's do this. For a noob like you, how would you explain fronts? It is a total overhaul mod. A total overhaul mod with, well, a lot of features that are simply one that you have to play and learn in order to, or experience in order to properly learn. What makes it appealing is that it's big and explosive and fascinating. It's also substantially slower in pace than standard vanilla forts in general. It's got a lot of neat elements to it. We're going to be doing or showing off a tournament for it this coming Saturday, which I think will be pretty cool. You guys will get to actually see all the new bits. Alright, I think we can do AP ammo and only AP ammo now. Get those round deep inside. Did I build? I did. That means I just need one more view, followed by one of you. I see. That's happening. Which is blatantly illegal. Alright. And it looks like we got some good work in there. That's the kind of damage we're looking for. Internal damage. Now, once this comes online, I should be able to get some right and proper eco damage on them here. I say as if this isn't economically crippling. Minigun plus magnetic ammo, please. Tempting. And I think I'm just gonna keep whittling them down here. Because it seems we're doing a decent job of that. And the more of this we do, the stronger it becomes. I'm reasonably certain I have successfully destroyed... Oh my god. I'm reasonably certain I have successfully destroyed all of their... let's do this. All of their oil income. Thank you. Words hard. This is gonna shut me down. Let me do this guy here, and then this guy here. Ta-da! You know how to defend the ammo mechanics? Yeah, that's understandable. A lot of people aren't. It's just so intensive. APM intensive. Wait for it. Send it. But we've kept them off of the mines. And we're pummeling them here. Which is neat. All we have to do is get some better endgame weaponry going. Alright, so that one's a little too high. Let's aim this down a little bit. It's also a little too high. The magnet ammo is interesting. Tried. Alright, so 3 I think was good. 3 was beautiful. 3 is exactly the shot we're looking to make. That one's also a decent shot. We'll aim this one down as well. Perfect. The magnet laser from the teammate is actually fairly an interesting play. They are having to burn so many of their active abilities just to keep us from wiping them out. Alright, now what I need is a lot more power. I need 5 of these placed somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this is still exposed. Not sure when that happened. But every moment I spend not attacking them is a moment they're starting to come back. Alright, I'm gonna put this guy here. We have officially spent our money once again. Nope, I see you expanded down there, friend. That's illegal. Tried, I approve. You did not succeed. Send the same shot over here. Done. There's so many magnets on the board. That was scary. Solid hit. I'm just gonna keep pummeling this until it stops existing. Is what I'm going to do. Which I think is appropriate. However, I would also like more ammunition production. I'm afraid of that, but that's a solid hit. This ought to do it. And by do it, I mean break most of their everything. It's a little high. That's a little low, but it worked anyways. Alright. That beam looks like they're finished doing the thing that I was looking to do, which is excellent. I should probably develop an energy laser of my own. Let's start removing this. Alright, let's up to our ammo here. Now that I've got 5 ammo production capacity, I should be able to fuel this pretty consistently. Bring the nuclear missile online. Keep armoring everything up.
That's for the
This is very important to armor up right here. Probably should just try to snipe this here. Alright, time for APHE. Armor piercing high explosive. That is an enemy cover striking us. Which is unfortunate for us. That is a nasty combo. Now, if you can keep that magna laser pointed, all of these cannons are going to go directly into the center of their fort here, which is devastating. And that needs to not be in the ground there. Okay, they definitely have a magnet. Oh! But it's not good enough to keep them alive. It does exist. Alright, so we need to change ammo types here. To something non-magnetic or non... What do we have that's not magnetic? I don't think we have anything that's not magnetic. So we're not going to be able to hit them anymore, I don't think. I don't know what to do with this. Time for quantum snipers. I am about 10 minutes away from quantum snipers. 10 minutes? 12 minutes away from quantum snipers. Ish. Give or take. This should get sent off to the side. Yeah, it does. Yeah. So they have a permanent magnet on. So we need something else, and I don't know what that something else would be. So uranium isn't useful. This isn't useful. Any type of ceramic or plastic ammo? No, at least not currently available. Such things exist, merely not in my current arsenal. Magnetic ammo. We've been using that, or at least the team's been using that, and it hasn't been working because theirs overpowers ours. can try EMP shells. I don't think these... Alright. Does the EMP shell do? The railgun will do it. I don't know if the EMP shell was impacted or if it just... What's going on there? Oh, I think they lost their... I think their magnet got destroyed. Do this. This. Alright. Oh, did they conceded, I think. I think they... did the lightning... Yeah, I think the lightning destroyed their magnet here. And with the magnet destroyed... yeah, it sniped out the magnet. With the magnet destroyed, the rest of the grounds were able to come through. Okay. Look at that. It's beautiful. And then the whole cannons start flying through the front again. Started drilling deep. I mean, yeah. It does that too. But... Did it actually... Did laser get it? Huh. No, that was a concede. That was a... I think that was a concede. It's kind of hard to tell. I think they purposefully self-destructed, but also they didn't have to. It would have been at about the same... It would have been bad. Yeah, they purposefully conceded, but there is no world in which they didn't. Once they lost the, once they lost it, it was over. They lost the beam, it was over. Okay, so which player? It wasn't you. It was the first player who went down. You. He was complaining about building anti-air and then dying. Look at all of the anti-air he built. All of the anti-air he built. Mm-hmm. For those who had any questions. Am I competing in a tournament soon? I am not competing, but I am learning about the mod because we'll be showing off the tournament this weekend. And I want to actually be able to know what I'm talking about. What's a Fronts Mod Forge tournament? Yes. Well, we're going to find out this weekend. Let's do it. Ah, yes. delicious juice. All right. And off we go. Some people just present themselves for trolling. Yep. Get used to it. Let's go. All right. Wonder with the way lasers work in this mod, why there's no concentrator. That is a... I mean, we've done things like that before. One of these is off, and I'm gonna hope that this one fixes it. It didn't. I hope that did. Alright, I think that did, though. It did. Good. Can do it. All right. Looks like he defended it. Good job, him. 2, 3, and then you here. Followed by one of you. Actually, do I want to do that? I want to hit this before this becomes a problem. There's something to be said about this sweeping laser beam. Because while the laser beams are consistent, a sweeping laser beam can just ignite things, which is, you know, wonderful. That's a timeout. Internet connectivity will give them an option to come back. Mod seems to have been a pain to code. Oh, I can imagine so. It's a fortress, yes. Let's do... Do I want to do this? Probably. Alright. If I can get this placed, I'll be happy. If I can get it placed and not lose it, I'll be happy. It's more accurate. Yeah. The fake didn't fake it out. Unfortunate. I need 2 more of these before I can fire that weapon. Is a new mod? No. It is, however, a relatively popular one these days. This needs to be destroyed. I did not wait long enough. Could you miss? All right. Now, they are a commander that has access to that tier. But not everyone took it. Which means we might actually be getting lasered here pretty quick. So we're going to keep that in mind. Man is trying to snipe me. Okay, we've got some of these incoming. The thing I don't have is the ability to actually use those. Those are, for most intents and purposes, fake at the moment. back here. You can fill all of that up. And what's next? I would, however, appreciate you here. Followed by another one of these, if at all possible. Take this opportunity to upgrade you. Bouncy chains, yeah, it happens. Alright, we'll get some sniper rounds to go with it. This actually should be annoying for him. What hit me? I don't know what hit me. I think it was a bouncy round. Alright, what if I were to try using AP round here? Beautiful hit. Alright, what else do I need? Mammoth is detected. Ow. Click menu. That is unfortunately in range of him here. I still want one of these. Alright, I don't know if the AP round goes through, but I would like to think that does. It does indeed. Does the AP round go through? It does not. Alright, so I'll sell you off. I did in fact sell it off, but there is more. This. The problem is I'm struggling to damage output at this stage. I need to figure out a way of fixing that. Because none of the things I know how to... Oh, I mean, this bounces it too, doesn't it? It's countered by any HE. Alright, well, let's work on that then. Up to 18, which is not enough, so I need one more of you here, followed by one of you, I don't know, here, and then a you here. I say, what if I just leave that there? Huge hit, and I don't know by what, but please take advantage of that, friend. Please take advantage of it a lot. Alright, there is, in fact, a thing up there that needs to get blasted. I was really hoping that wouldn't be the spot, but it is. Alright, so I have a magnetron available. Let's get some basic sniper rounds in here. Remove this guy from existence. Player annihilated. Gonna sell you. Oh, that's funny. Railgun. Oh, that's a better hit, but it's still within buildable range of that man. Suffering accumulator turns out hitting. Apparently I destroyed my teammate's oil derrick, which is unfortunate. But let's start working our way up to this. Really wish there's a way to tell whose oil derricks are whose. Really wish there's a way to tell whose are whose. Alright, ammo, you. HE, please. Alright, there's something I don't understand. Why are they dropping this there in an effort to let me hit it? Like, that's purposefully dropping it there. Like, surely that's not just BM, right? I mean, to be honest, it might be. But I don't want to I want to believe that's not just BM. Boy in the front is thick? Yes, yes, very. This ought to cause some real damage here. This caused 150 suffering. Huh? Oh, didn't expire. Huge damage. Nuke that. Let's just start going to his foundations. I am just gonna leave that there, by the way. Let's remove this guy again. Same shot. Alright, it's not punishing me. That's just gonna keep going through. Or I don't need to stop it. I got hit by something nasty. I got hit by something nasty and I haven't the foggiest idea what it was. But this player did not survive the experience and that makes it worthwhile. All the airstrike. Okay. All right. Okay, how can I assist with this? Teammate already has better mines. I think the way to assist with this is guy. 3-round chamber, kinetic arsenal. Double shot. I will go for this, and then I guess quantum materia. Beautiful. Alright, where'd be a solid hit for this? They're struggling for energy. Let's hit him right here. That would be another good thing. Okay. Did lose incredible amounts of ammunition, but we can get more of this. The more ammo production to go with it as well. We should be able to fund a bit more damage output. Internal shields are doing a great job. I love to see it. Cute. New protocol. That was close. I guess the good news is this survived, which means it's time for activities again. Alright, enemy quantum strike. The last player alive has their core on the bottom. Should I say the last remaining core is on the bottom. Definitely need. Way more damage output. How did I miss? Upgrades. Alright, let's get this guy here. Need some ammo. Have any HEAP? Not. Oh, it's bad. Oh, you lost everything. Oh, we lost everything. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh my. Alright. Is to replaced. Sell this. Get some money back. Reduce power usage a little bit. Could try to sell it. This is very much in the way. That just exists. Let's make it not. How long does the smoke last? Apparently a very long time. Let's just sell it. Oh, that was a great hit. That was a very good hit. I would like to do this. That smoke has been cleared. We can return to normalcy. Let's start removing this. Oh. They have quantum strike. I should have remembered this. Let's get a little more. Why are we pain lasering ourselves? Huge hit. Good job. Alright, start blasting. That looks like a solid hit. And the desync to go with it. Have we got enough? Guess not. Okay. Still not enough. Okay, so that front fort no longer has the coronet. Took that out. That wasn't it. There's the core is now in the front fort again. Okay. Free arsenal would be lovely right now. Breaking all their stuff. Work. Keep breaking everything. Shut this down. Oh, we're in danger here. Weapons are already expended. That's a big hit. Oh. That's a real big hit. Alright, I'm selling this. That's not going to be useful for the time being. Or foreseeable the future. Probably in that order. Oh, that was perfect. We could not have timed that better at all. We are somehow at negative mineral production. Which is not good. Not great, even, dare I say. Whoa. Alright. Massive damage. Lay it on him. Jesus Christ. Oh. Ugh. You had your mouse over that? So happy. Dude, I did the same thing. We both hit them. Like, oh. We both sniped them with that. Glad he made the second core. It was a good call. It was a very good call. And this base at the end was the AFK player. Wait, I mean, they came back at some point. Yeah, they came back at some point. But, oh, man. Out of pain laser the quant. Dude, we dropped everything on them. You need to fast destroy your device, right click menu when it is deleting. Huh? All right, let's try this again. Let's see what's next. Self-quantuming, yes. Let's do this. Bobo has been representing his name perfectly. I believe it. Whew. Let's see what we got this round. Oh. Magnetic miniguns, we will have that in the list of options. I've seen it before, it's pretty strong. Oh, good lord. Kane Pixels unleashed another Backrooms video. Oh no. Bouncy miniguns are aimed behind their base are pretty fun too. They are, yes. Let's knock 3 of these down. You up here. Sell you off. Do this until the 1/3 mark. And then, alright, well. I swear, I tried so hard. I tried so hard to move it, and it just couldn't do it. You could see me clicking and dragging. It just wasn't happening. Oh, good lord. Get it. Get it. Do it. Yes. Alright, well, this is unfortunate. Alright, well, I know who it is. It's, yeah. So that's coming down. Yeah. Void player. Yes. Yes. Alright. Well, the Russian swearing, look, I don't know. Welcome to the players. He's lashing out. Oh, I don't believe him. I mean, I don't blame him. I do not blame him. Ugh. What just happened? We had a player on the team that was griefing us, as in selling off our own base. So we restarted the match and banned him. Or welcome in there, awkward answer. And now, well, you've been here a while, but announcing that streak. Wandering waffle? Waffle indeed. You could say we're waffling about. Looks like we're losing one here. Alright. Let's do this. Did everyone make it in? The answer is... no. Give a moment to load. See if we make it in. We only just started, so there's a good chance. Decent chance. A ladder might be cooked, yes. First to load and first to crash, yes, it happens. Unfortunately. Okay. You can do it. I believe in him. Alright. You did it, chat. You made it in. It was close. Didn't know if we were gonna make it the whole time. Alright. want to go for here? Oh, nice. Is that not damaging? Okay. It's fine. I'm gonna go extra eco here. I should get at least some. We're just gonna go. Just gonna keep going. If we're gonna do minigun, we should go down this line of commander for it. This gives the magnets option. Any targets here, we do blast it. Slam that oil from orbit. Do it. That's not the oil. Alright. Let's prepare to do this. That's scary. Do crucial call. We're going to do this. That's not where my weapons are going to be. Weapons are going to be over here. All the way back here. Huh. Rude. Very rude. Here, I shall attack the mine, the oil derrick, I should say. Alright, now it's time for one of you here. Like so. Do it. Looks like we hit this, but didn't break it. Time for some munitions. Minigun. Ooh, that could have been rough. hit. That is too high. Way too high. Let's do this instead. Is that better? That's a lot better. AP effect is still going through. I would like more of this, or another one of these. Magnetic arsenal. Alright, so now we have the magnetic arsenal available. Let's try this. Why does this cost me negative 100? Okay. Let's see this go. Why are you like this? Well, that's unfortunate. That's incredibly costly. Alright, we'll try this again. What happened to the minigun? It got shot by bullets. Oh, I was really hoping that was going to be a standard cannon. Excuse me, sir. Alright, well, we're not using that for the foreseeable future. So we're just gonna do this. And I want one of these. 3. Going with the crazy ammo? No idea. Do want one of these, so then I can build this. All right. I have some extra rounds. Let's go ahead and get you going. Then I do want another one of you. So I can get another one of you going. Cute. Also need one of these, which is, you know, great experience. We are going to have to look out for the space laser. That is just going to be a thing. Much, much more like it. Ah! Alright. Let's build Len again. So we want 1, 2, 3. Let's start backwards. So we want... One, 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 one. So it's 4, 1, 1, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Alright. I seem to have lost another piece of armor here, which has enabled the bad to get in. Hmm? Less power on this. So I hit. I do it again. I am being constantly EMP'd and I don't know why. Oh, scary. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. Now I do have this, which is the same but better. Let's do this here. Protocol. I would like to get that activated if at all possible. Like as soon as possible. 2, 4, 5. Just do that rebuild. Which ammo is that? Oh, I need a big spiky one. Problem is they named at me. All right. Well, not what I was hoping to hit, but it did greatly damage everything it hit, which is nice. Let's do it again. It's this that I'm missing. Let's get some more of this just so I have space to work. I can't stop that. I could have stopped that, but I was not prepared. Alright, let's do this then, right here. Still a little high. But that was actually a pretty nice hit. It's gonna do a lot of damage. Eh. The answer is yes. Yes, it is. I am technically still alive. Very technically. And got him. Now here's the thing. I am not in a good position. This may not be a surprise to anyone watching, but it does not change the fact that I am not in a good position here. Oh, really? Portal would have come online anyways, because I was out of power. I do want those. Kind of want all of these, don't I? An AFK? Yes, we have. It's pretty rough. This will give me 8 power, which is not enough to go net positive on power. So I need one more. Rude. Alright, we're selling this. Good. Please hit him. Oh, God, that did not break. Keep it going. Let's say, am I still being targeted here? Well, at least I got enough power to get a cash influx, but then I got blasted again. Now we're back to being broke. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. I guess that's what happened. I should put puts us in a world of trouble. Defenses are now down. Oh, this is unfortunate timing. Oh, it wasn't aimed at me. Which... I don't know if that makes it better. I think it makes it better. It just makes me slightly more temporarily alive. Still have to deal with this, which is a thing. Still need anti-air. It's just kind of hard to do without power. Or anything else for that matter. Oh, of course it goes clean through that. Why wouldn't it go clean through the portals? Alright, well, let's shut that down. Guess my job at this point is to just die as slowly as possible. Let the team do things. Which means definitely selling all that off. Okay, well, alright, well... That's not survivable. Okay. Whew. Let's go. 80 billion shotgun. Oh dear. Yes. Danger. Danger indeed. Need more oil, more like less oil. I did actually like the explosive minigun. Yeah, magnetic explosive minigun. Definitely needed a little bit more ammo production to get it up a little bit sooner. But excellent. Praying you're not designated team tank. That's my job. First to load. You did it! But is it first to crash? so close. Just fired 6 cannon rounds without stop. I mean, that's really not. On the list of things you can do, like, they had so much money. So many cannons. So many upgrades. Has to reload. It really doesn't take that long to reload. Especially if you're sitting on multiple cannons. Seems too quick. I would have to check the replay. I highly doubt there's anything suspicious going on. He'll move the core is fabulous. Yes, I agree. Do it, teammate. I believe in you. Finish him. Or not. It's okay. Let's go for the same tactic, and for that we're going to need many more of these. Give good intake perks. Yeah, that's kind of important. You should do that. It's highly recommended. Don't know if that's friend or foe. Okay. I was about to say, like, I was moments from committing violence there. They're quitting? Yeah, they quit. Alright. Yeah. Teammates do that every time again. You're down again. It's not pleasant. Alright, let's get some basic ammo going. I do want an oil derrick as well. So I need to get that going. 1, 2, followed by the 2,000 necessary for the oil. They earned automatically a static rate? Yes, they are. Cannot influence the rate at which you get them. They do have access to super oil. Please tell me I can nuke that immediately. Okay. It didn't break it though. Here's your prayers were not answered, unfortunately. So it would seem. Alright. Let's get some basic defenses here. The cannons come for you. Is that too far? That is way too far. But we'll go anyways. I forgot to build this. Going to need way more ammo production, like a lot more ammo production. Less power. Let's see where this lands. That's just so many cannons, guys. Alright. My turn to take a few hits. Let's just get regular rounds here. I'm not worried too much about it for the moment. Because we need more. I'll start getting on this. But I had to make sure not to auto cast them. Do they have anti-air? They do. This, I need a lot more armor here, just generally. It's not online yet, but now we have the ability to get the big ammo. One of these, one of these, which requires one of these, which requires one of these. Oh, that's bad sound. It's very bad sound. That's a we need anti-air right now sound. I'm going to need another ammo box. You have anti-air. Stop having anti-air. What are you missing? You were probably missing a couple of you. Just get this going. What are you missing? Why can't you work? You are missing regular ammo and therefore you cannot. Huh? How are you missing regular ammo? There's regular ammo in there. Go. Alright, you only use That should probably... Alright, I told you specifically to only use this one ammo type. Why are you like this? Okay, why won't you produce ammo? You won't produce because you don't have one of these. One of you, one of you, much more of you. Bit less power, send it. Not the best shot. Not a good shot at all. That was a really, really unfortunate shot. I'll try it again. So we need something like that. Okay, I just did the same shot again. I'm unhappy with this, but and someone else anyways. Okay, nice. A double shot? Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure there are a lot of things that would be incredibly effective for me here. Let's get more ammo production. A little bit of anti-air. Can I even get double shot quickly? I can get it quickly. Alright, let's give just a little bit more power here. See if we can't land basically that same shot again. There we go. A little bit too concentrated. That was a better shot. That was indeed a much better shot. Double shot would actually be really nice here. Alright. Rude. Oh, well, that didn't help. This, however, looks like it's going to be beautiful. I'm liking what I'm seeing here. Cool, cool. Two wellies at once? Yeah, I just have to have two of them, which is not a trivial thing. I have this, which I need. How much ammo do I have? I have so much ammunition, and I can't... I think there's something bugged here just going on. Because, like, I have the ammo, I just can't use it. And that makes me unhappy. So I need one more of these. Which needs one more of these. Which needs one of these things that I just created. Like, look. Got the ammo. Like this. Let's do double shot here. Upgrade you. Need to stop EMPing, please. Extra ammo. Your gun can't have you because I don't have a wedge. That makes sense. That mentioned no, I don't have. Alright, well, not the greatest place to put that thing, I suppose. Really gotta be more careful with the magnet. How's the ammo looking? Okay. I hate so much. I hate so much. Why did it switch ammo mid ammo firing? I didn't even have, like, I had it manually selected to this one, so it couldn't do that, and it decided that was what was gonna happen. That's Alright, got some good damage in there. Alright, that's just a start. Let's just sell off all of this. Get some money back. Sell this off. Oh, it's bad. Okay, I got ejected. If you happen to have enough money for this, which you do, you don't have enough anything else for it, so we're gonna have to just pretend that's not a thing. Get some good hits in there. Don't have a lot of progress. Is there still anti on the board? Yes, yes there is. Okay. Okay, with this, ignite that man. Kingdom come. Alright, well, in terms of things here, I really am just mostly a minigunner. Oh my god. That's so much damage. this. Oh, we're taking that out for whatever that's worth. Do it, I dare you. I twitched. Okay, flinched. I did, in fact, flinch. Man built his anti-air. How dare he? Power coming online. Power is coming online. Nice. Ah, man. I was really hoping that was solid, but it wasn't. Ammo is so much more effective when it just has to turn back on toner. So it actually wasn't the same ammo. It used two different ammo types there. And I don't know how it did that. Because I had it set to only ever use that one ammo type. And it decided to use a different ammo type. So I don't know why, I don't know how. I'm going to call that a bug. I'm just going to call that a bug in the game. But that's 3 rounds in this lobby, so we're going to go ahead and make a new lobby. So if you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity. As we once again load up the fronts. Gotta be more efficient with the ammo crafting. I mean, that too, but we also, keep in mind, we also lost ammo to another bug that happens, which is really hard to deal with. Really very hard to deal with. But definitely more efficient would be good. Especially not spending all of the time in the world doing it. It's very difficult. It is genuinely difficult to craft the ammo. Because it either doesn't craft, or just knowing which ammos are which ones you have. You don't have an easy way of knowing what ammos that you currently possess. Results-wise, those minigun bullets do terrible damage to the enemy. Yes, yes, good. Bottom guy face tank for 2 rounds, feel bad for a little bit, yeah. Just a little bit. I do like the minigun tactic, it's just quite finicky. Alright. Welcome back, Turtle. They're cool, but a little dangerous. Yeah. They're also really slow. Which is unfortunate. It is what it is. Alright, we got one slot in the lobby. Make sure to come and join. Rip. All right, let's do this. Another round. Let us go. Can you build any different high tier minigun ammo from different technologies? Oh, absolutely. There's a lot of them. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Let us go. Alright, oh dear. I guess this is the hand we've been dealt. And away we go. Alright, how do I want to handle this? I think I'm gonna just... I think I'm gonna play kind of a support role here, actually. I'm likely to get pummeled early, so I'm gonna pick up at least one of these. Probably go 3 of these, actually. But if I back tech to here, then here, I can do a lot of just generalized damage. Alternatively, back tech to here. And skip this. Oh, that was so close to not. You, and I want 2 more of you. And then that'll be up and at them. Alright, I think given the lack of oil, I'm going to, or given the lack of oil I'm seeing from the opponents, I'm going to get this guy here and just start swinging. Okay, you opened with camouflage, which is absolutely a mistake. But a decision nonetheless. Getting anti-air. Is that a cannon shell? That's something we haven't done in Forts proper. Tier 3s. We haven't properly done tier 3s in forts. I'm going to do... this. Am I? No, I'll do this. Alright, all this is happening then. I'm just gonna break this. Super Derek's not as expensive, so it's not as crippling for them to be destroyed. But it is still an expense, and not a pleasant one to have to pay. Solid hit, and I don't know if he's going to react in time. He did. So I will sell off here. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for at this. Alright, so if the teammate's doing that, I'm just going to assist with that. Additionally, I'm going to get 1, 2, 3, You do have to be careful of space laser here. Need to take space laser into account. At least start taking it into account. I see nothing there, so let's go ahead and get several of you. Do I want to go flame? I don't think I want to go flame. Alright, let's start removing someone who looks important. Looks like a solid hit. Lots of damage. But the core is actually over here, not over here. A lot of damage, but nothing critical. Let's get you on AP rounds. Presence. And a solid punch through. No, he's already defended with shields. Let's do weaponry. We need you on board. Right here. Soon, TM. I'm surprised I've not gotten a lot of hate for the things I'm doing today. I mean, by today I mean right now. Is that an AP shell? That was an AP shell. Okay. This will immediately boost my energy production. And that will grant access to things. That's better. Alright, let's get basic chrono rounds going. Start igniting you. Good job. Let's do this. One chrono round, please. Shouldn't have incredible defenses there. I believe that is true, he does not. Burn. Difficult for him to recover from that. Especially with all the fire. Some nasty hits. Keeps going through. Okay, I think he's gonna get it this time. Nope, nope, that's just a total structural collapse. Alright, thanks. You'll love to see it. So get it this time. Let's stop it before it becomes a problem. Beautiful. Alright, that player's sold off. That is a concede. I'm really just waiting on money. That's really what I'm waiting on here. Looks like we're getting the ignition in. Guess we'll go up this tree because I can't. So much fun. So much explosion. Still one core remains. For the moment. Not for long, but for the moment. Just keep the foundations. Fine. I'll stop. And there it goes. If only. Intensity to run your eco at plus 25. That's the max I have access to on this map, with borrowing specific technological choices, which have to be taken. Fire does not have the anti-sweep thing in this game? Nope. Snipers just keep breaking everything? Yes. Yes, they do. Why are you like this? Alright. Alright. Get back in here. Do it. Band is about why you like this. Get back in here, Jammin. You can do it, I believe in you. Yeah, there are two sources of income. The basic mines, which are nice. Very forts. Then you have the supply points, which give you money based on how much damage you've taken. Why can't you rejoin? Is your game that level of scuffed? I set the kick duration to 0, so there's no kick list here. But something is scuffed then. Other people are able to get in. Says you're still. There you go. That should resolve it, yes. Solid, maybe? You should probably go to sleep, alright? Then I wish you a good night. That didn't help. That is a surprise. That is a great surprise. Curious as to why that would be the case. Have a good night there, Jamming. Rest well. Alright, in that case, 3v3. Let's do this. Boned? Oh no. Let's see how this one goes. The mod is ready crypto minus. Oh no. Chrono mods. There's a lot of things that go well with a double shot. Like, have you seen double shot? Is it the final ammo tree? Pure quantum? Like, oh. It is intense. Like double shot quantum rounds. Oh. Those do a lot of damage. The chrono rockets? We can give chrono rockets a try. Those are horrendously expensive, and I imagine unlikely to work in this context, but we can definitely give it a try. This is our position. I'm going to grab over here. Understandable, have a nice day. Or we can have it. You know what, you take it. Okay, so he now has control of those. And that will let me go directly up to oil. Because the chrono rockets take oil, a lot of oil. Rockets in general take a lot of oil. I do like this strat with the just sniper spam is a fun one. I'm partial to sniper spam just like as a concept. Oh my god, they're the same commander as us. It's a mirror match. It's a lot of pain. She's defended. Good news is, energy shields along the ceiling are not going to be incredibly valuable. However, chrono snipers on the other hand. I'll do this instead. These are just disgustingly expensive, guys. Like, disgustingly expensive. Like, I'm not going to be a participant in this battle for a while. A long while. I'm just hoping this game is still going by the time we get this online. Say teammate playing aggressive here, the snipers is exactly what we need to survive this. Let's do it again. Chrono rockets requires those and a rocket. You know what? Let's go with the ammo, but again, first. Real quick. I even want to go for a third. Like, I don't have the eco to afford a third ammo. That's fine. Let's just take this opportunity to, I guess, get a little flack along the way. Just to help out with, you know, something. One thing I need to do is fire regular rockets first. just so I have a, just so I can zero in where these are gonna go. I'm gonna be here a minute, several minutes. Yeah, solid hit. Whenever I have one of these, I want to go for any of the other eco options. Like, please. Feels like just going all tier 1 is a really strong option. New protocol unlocked. That came from here. So let's just make him have a lovely day. Alright. Regular rockets. A little low, but we should now have chrono rockets. Just good. Right here. Send it. Alright. He's open. Okay, so we do 5, 5, 1, and 1. That. And here, get me alive. Okay. Disable this for the moment. So I'm broke once again. Just have a regular sniper. But like me first, I want to have just a regular sniper right here. Its purpose is to allow me to do regular sniper things. Let's top off on you. I think you don't have flak though. Let's hit this guy. Shots from behind are wild. Can I get a standard sniper right here? Am I the only one on the map right now with an auto deck? That is hilarious. Quantum time? Quantum armor time. Oh, that's a huge hit. That is a huge hit. Tiny snipers. No, door snipe. Yes. someone also got that. Interesting. I mean, I'm gonna rebuild it, but... higher. There we go. Alright, what's stopping me from firing this guy? Nothing. Let's do it then. Just aim a bit higher with this. And shot on. Send it. At this range, it is a bit messy. Add you here. Entry prepared. Do I want another one? You know what? Let's just go with... Let's just go with those. Not do the rockets. Everybody camouflage? That is a good idea. So they don't know where things are. This because I can. We're not too far away from getting quantum rounds on board, actually, which would be neat. Would be real neat. I like this. There's actually no real benefit to me having. Let's go. Massive explosive rocket, I'll take it. Cluster rocket. Yeah. Just go with massive explosive. Should be right about there, yeah. Yeah. A little bit higher. This guy here to help that repair faster. Rocket perfect? Not quite. The same spot despite being noticeably higher. Got him with the chrono round. The duplet chrono is decent, for sure. Oh. Oh dear. Did not man. Okay. I don't want to do a 2v3, and restarting this round is going to be devastating. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to wind it down here. Fair battle? Yeah, no, we're not doing that. That's not happening. There's none of that going around here. Is it still loading? It's still loading. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a wonderful stream. I want to say thank you to everyone who joined us today. It's been a great time, and make sure to check out this weekend where we have the Fronts tournament coming up. I think it's going to be wonderful. But that is going to be it for me tonight. So I want to say thank you to one and all, and I will catch you guys in the next video. Have a good night, everyone. I'll see you guys later.